shenanigans. Manic Monday, any? Hopefully not. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me, like and subscribe, the usual. But of course, be of age, because that is mandatory around here. You need to be an adult. Read those guidelines. And you need to be a good human. Because, come on now. Anyways, let's actually paint some shenanigans. I never finished her last time because I got carried away chatting. But that's okay. We're gonna get her all dolled up, change her up. I want to make my fairy sign because I painted it. This side's not the best. I may do another coat anyways, but I want to finish up some projects laying around here. And then I have some chores that I need to do later, organize some stuff. So organization makes you feel good. You're kind of just like organizing your thoughts and your stuff physically, mentally, spiritually. It's like out with the old, in with the new, and make the old new again. But yeah, I'll be in another chat. I may jam out over here. Me listen to the Cardinals because Meatwad's here with his girl. I mentioned one of the bins that I won at the auction. I literally leaned into this bin because I had a cardinal in it, and they're very symbolic for me. And I leaned in and was like, I think this is the bin. And I ended up getting it. It had a lot of really cool stuff in it. So I'm stoked that I got it. And it was way smaller of a bin than what all the other people got. But I will say the next time I went, you can tell when people are like sizing each other up there. And a lot of them have been around for like 30 plus years, so I learned. But they were kind of like, what does this new girl want? She's going to take all our stuff, you know? But the next time that I went, they had a bin that you could tell that they kind of mocked what I got. Because the people that worked there were like, what are you looking for? Maybe we'll put it aside for you, etc. And they kind of mocked the bin that I won or whatever. I had very similar stuff. But it wasn't eye-popping for me. I felt like I already have enough that I got to sort through. So I was like, someone else can have it. But because I showed any interest, they were like, oh, it must be good. And they were like bidding hard for it. And I was like, damn, like, no. I'm just going to be like a surprise hat. You really don't know what I'm looking for. But I did see a couple of those people at the flea market this weekend. And they're like, oh, hey. And I was like, hey. But the flea market was a bust. That's okay. I have a lot. So I took that as a sign. But yeah. It was interesting. And as mentioned, I got this in the bin too. I have like a pile of stuff that I'm going to repaint. I'm just like going to jazz it up. That's what I do. Even a little wooden latte one. So we'll see. What do you mean, Bray? What up, James? Another James. Oh, Peacock, yes. Spirit guide. Oh. Like, I don't know if someone flew in my eye or what. I'm crying already. Oh, man. What up? I forget that you can highlight my name. It's like Major Luck. Thanks, repair team. What do you repair? Do you repair looks? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If you're talking about doing this pile, then yeah, I'm looking at the pile. It grew way more as I was dwindling down my pile before my birthday. I literally felt good. It was like, yeah, like I'm getting through this. Now it looks like it's gonna rain, and I'm like, damn, maybe I should take the pups out. It could pass. It's so unpredictable. But anyways, I'm looking at the pile, and I'm like, it got way bigger. Way bigger. But I'll get through it. I'll get through it. This one I'm not repainting though. Maybe I'll repaint the frame like a bright color. But this one is a good time. Always believe something wonderful is about to happen. Even if shit hits the fan a little, you know? What can happen? I also have this random piece of wood that's like for a wall. But I'm gonna make a sign out of it. Because that's what I do. Good vibes from the NC. What up? Oh my gosh, and you're hidden for life. Oh, good Lord. That's a no. You're done too. Ask you what? Oh, I should do a poll. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this could be a good one. Hold on, let me do it. Question. I was like, poll, but question. Let's see who answers. I'll word it this way, because if I word it the way I was going to, I may not get answers. Let's do yellow. Wazam. Hold on. Wee. Okay. Yep, start. Boom. Go. Great, William. How are you? My grandpa's name was William. And one of my cousins. Oh, another NC in the house. I lived in South Carolina when I was younger. Okay. That's cool. Howdy. From Sweden. Tell me about an animal there. I'm kind of like trying to learn all around everywhere about the animals. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, what's on the plan today, Stan? William. Tommy. There's another Tommy in the house. Where's Tommy Pickles? I hope everyone's having a good day so far. What time is it in Sweden? I'm in the US. I think I'm gonna go back in and touch this up so it dries. I made a little paint bucket for myself, and that was another thing that I got in the auction bin, and I love it. I didn't want to put all my paintbrushes out there, but so I have a lot. Look at this colored pencil that I got from the beach. Like, this was on the beach. And I have a sketchbook in my bag, always, just in case. That's weird. Where's my other one? I know there's another one. I got a bunch over here, but I'm like, wait a minute, I'm looking for something specific. Oh, good Lord. Oh, oh my gosh. Do I have a ridiculous haircut? Self-caused. Your plan is to sleep? 1 a.m. Where are you? Age drop. I need an age check. Tell me your age and astrology sign. Go. And if you're not an adult, don't care. But I need an age check. Thanks, William. Oh, look at you, Amy. You're now to the DDJ forever. Good job. Maybe it's the best thing you've done all week. And by the best, I mean not at all. Hey. Big country. Let me guess. Your country. The boys are like, what the hell? How's the day treating everybody? I don't want this one. I can't. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I was like, wait a minute. I think I want to paint the frame to this one now. I'm going to leave this alone. But I'm going to paint it. Maybe some glitter in there. I feel like it needs some pizzazz. Is it her birthday today? So she's the Gemini? Crazy. Is it 100 years old? Is that true? For a Frank? Oh, I remember your name. How could you forget? For a Frank? That's hilarious. Like, I'm like Sam's Club? Oh, another Gemini in the house. Spray the crazy stuff. Well, don't be confused. I'm a female. The name is for my dog. You can ask in more polite ways, but if you were to actually check out my channel, you'll know. So I don't really think there's like a polite way to really ask that, because I feel like you're just being fucking rude, you know? I don't agree with any war. No one should be fighting each other. Like, that's not why we're here. Costco? I want to hear about the songs. Y'all are embarrassed to tell me. Tell me about a song that it's like your song that you don't want to tell anyone. Like American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret. Like, you don't want to tell anyone about this song. No judgment. We don't judge. We listen here. Oh my gosh. GMA, are you still in here? That's so sweet. That's actually a beautiful thing. You are too. Am I a Scorpio? Do I look like a Scorpio? Are they crazy? The Geminis? That's telling. Wait, what? Wow, it's true? That's crazy. Whoa! That's exciting. I got good news over here too. Hold on. Woo! You really can't beat Sam's rotisserie chicken though. Back to more important things. I'm from the US. Panicking? I'm lost. Why are you panicking? Thank you so much. Arvin. Yeah, be respectful, simple. Thank you. Thank you, farm. Ugh, thank you. But it's like, You're just trying to insult me. And if my name didn't say that, you try to find something else. I'm a tall woman. Yes, that is true. I'm like, what? Weird. Okay. I had to check my surroundings. I was like, wait, what? I'm clearly a woman. It's the name. I've been getting it since like the birth of the channel. Well, but when I started living, when I was never living, like I never got that. Excuse me. I talked a lot this morning. Um, yeah, no, I never got that. I would get other things, but it's like that's what humans do. Like they pick and pry at like other things to make themselves feel like better. But meanwhile, I know it's like almost like a self-reflection of that person and like how they are, their mannerisms, behavioral, because even if I was like, it's even more fucked up for people like going through that in their life that you're like discriminating against them. So one love, always. I'm clearly a fucking girl, like I've known my whole life. Oh man. Thanks, High Life. Yeah, by Kesha. I haven't heard her in years. God, I don't know if I've ever heard that song. Thanks for answering, Miss Luna. Now, if it was like, I'm in a chat and you see the name, maybe you would assume if you don't know about Dutch Shepherds, or if you don't know they're called Dutchies too, like then you don't know. Like, so I give people some leniency, but when I'm in the live, like, and you see, you're just being a bag of dicks. What up, Bob Rice? What are you even talking about? You're done. I just see this getting weirder with you. So you're done. Bob Ross is the shit. Were you here yesterday, Drip? We were talking about Bob Ross too. And Bob Sinclair. That's been the go-to right now is Love Generation. Check it out. And I'm proud to say I listened to that. Why do you keep asking me the same thing? I've answered. Oh, you're not being insulted. Oh no. Hold on. All right, BRB, I gotta take the pups out because it sounds like it's going to come down and I don't know how long. Give me a second. Ooh. All right. Do a flip. That's not happening. What does a Scorpio look like? They look different. Thanks, High Life. Are the blinds custom made? Someone asked me a few lives ago who destroyed my blinds, but they used a different creative word. And I was like, well, storms, me, and then I got dogs. But they actually, it's pretty jacked up to the point that they didn't really do anything. But I've had them for almost 10 years. The other sides are covered completely, and they don't look nearly as bad as the front because the door's there. Am I barefoot? No. I cut my foot open as a kid, and it stopped doing barefoot for me. Like, very rarely, even in my house, like, the floors are really hard, so I need to wear, like, something, so it hurts my feet. But no, cutting my foot open jacked me up, and I just, like, don't like it unless I'm on the beach, and even then. Yeah, I'm wearing no makeup. I think I've only worn makeup one time. I got some thumbnail photos. You can't even really tell I'm wearing makeup because I do wear, like, when I do, I wear the natural look, you know? I'll wear, like, mascara and stuff. It makes my eyelashes really long. And then I'll do my eyebrows sometimes. I like a little bit of glitter. Nothing crazy what you guys are probably even thinking of me saying that, but very natural. I appreciate that. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You done. Did you ask that again? Oh. Hope you get that sorted out, man. I just had some water and a snack before my return. I try to drink a certain amount of water a day because I can't be playing around, y'all. But I get on these lives and I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I need a spot where I can actively have water. Because I drink from glasses a lot. And like I said, like, I'm very finicky. Like, since I cut my foot open about even glass sometimes, like, I don't trust myself. Yeah, I'm definitely glad you got hidden. I'm fine. You guys think that I give a two flying fucks? You guys are probably gone by now since I left. That was perfect timing. What is happening? I don't know if that was directed to me or what. Oh, it may have been to this dude, which your name is awful, like, hidden on the spot. I didn't even view the name. Wow. Trap card. What? What up, Wakey Man? How are you? I cannot. I cannot. I'm so fucking lost. Good to know. Who is speaking? I am speaking. And you are listening. Oh, bless y'all's heart. I mean, honestly, the trolls need more prayers and healing being done clearly. And imagine if we all just were like, I'll pray for you. Maybe they'll change. Maybe they won't. Probably won't, but it's fine. They either love you or they hate you, but They still care about you. Better than last time, then that's good, right? I am doing okay. The weather is chill. I'm down. I took the dogs out before it comes down because I know it's gonna rain soon. It was drizzling a little bit, that's why I was like, oh, let me get them out and check the mail. What's not true? Anyways, I poured this paint. I should have laid that on before I left, but it's fine. Go on, tell me about the songs. Sticks and stones. And honestly, for anyone that thinks I give two flying fucks what you think about me, I don't. I don't. For all the trolls that have anything to say about me, it's like, just, I don't care, you know? If we all just cared less about what others thought of us, and I'm smart enough to know there's underlying issues. Oh geez, like this one probably. Whose brush? Oh, of the paintbrush. Oh my gosh. I was wondering if you would never fucking come back. What up from Texas? Jeez, I got washed out with a bunch of fucking chaos. I'm not true. I don't know. I'll rephrase my question, like the one I asked. I think I should get a better question. Let me think of one. Oh, maybe this one could be fun. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Dun, 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 dun. This one could be fun. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, maybe. No, I don't know. Let me think. I don't know. Now I'm like second guessing. Maybe I'll think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Give me a second. Story of my life. If y'all know, you know. Don't be an ass, Gilbert. Jeez, I really hid you though, right? Yeah, okay, good. Wait, who's the victim? Don't play around, you get hidden too. Yeah, I second that, Matthew. That's why I said you either love or hate me. You still care about me, though. You know? Thanks for the view. Pregnant? I'm not pregnant, y'all. No, I ain't ready for that yet. I am a mom to all the animals, but not a human mom. You've asked this question before. Am I German? I think so, somewhere. They say. I say they. My my father's side, my mom's side is definitely Polish and British. Oh, did you answer it? What's the emo's kid's favorite vegetable? What is it? No, I'm a girl. Check out the channel. Don't be a twat. Oh, thank you, Matt. It's Aussie. What's Aussie? Hide and seek. That sounds kind of weird. Don't make it weird, Waking Man. No. What are you talking about, Alex? I look great. Could use a little bit more coffee, but I'm not going to. But I'm great. The weather is like a little bit like just chiller vibes. But that's okay. You think I give two fucks? What you think? It's cute. Hey, from Washington. How's the weather? Is it raining? Horsies? No way. What's the difference? It may be a silly question. I may know the answer, but I'll ask. What's the difference between a rancher and a farmer? Because you have horses and cattle. But farmers do, I guess, like veggies and animals too, though, right? That's really cool. I saw a horse like riding place on the ride home from fishing on Saturday, and I was like, oh, I love it. I love horses. I have a photo somewhere of me on a trail ride, and I loved my horse. The trainer or the person that led like the trail walk or whatever was like, hey, because I rode in the back and I went with a few people, and my horse like did not like the other person's horse, like did not like, but she loved me, we were like besties. But I like, it was like natural coming back to me. I hop right on the horse, and like I knew that I knew a little something, and I was like, yeah, I know a little bit of something. And I took off. I was glad to be in the back because then I could go galloping a little bit. And he was like yelling at me. It was crazy. His eyes in the back of his head. He was like, hey, I see you. I see what you're doing. Maybe he heard the horse, but I was like, damn, how did he see me? I was like, we're just going for a little joyride. You sign a waiver anyways. Fit check? No, I'm just chilling. Yeah, it's a bird cage for like miscellaneous stuff, not in use. Obviously. Yeah, I've had enough sun, so I'm not gonna lay back because then I won't do my stuff. I've had enough sun, and we need the rain bad, bad, y'all. So I'm cool with taking downtime on no downtime because I have like a pile of shit I have to do. It's giving me low-key anxiety, but it's okay. I'm gonna work through it. I'm like organizing how I'm gonna break things down. I did so much stuff yesterday, so I have to like give yourself credit for what you do, you know? Especially when you're like a go person, because then you may be like, oh, I didn't do enough today. But things that you may naturally already do in a daily routine isn't like counted as doing something, but it is. But because it's in a routine that we're used to, it's like, oh yeah, of course I have to do that, or of course like this is that, but like we're doing things, you know? But the bills don't pay themselves. Thanks, Paul. I don't know if I want to guess why. You may have already told me if I'm behind. Let's see. Thanks, Jer. Jer Bear. Karim, is that it? What up? FaceTime. This feels like FaceTime. It is funny. Like, if you know, you know. If you see, like, someone doing this, that they're on, like, live. But if you don't, like, you're like, are they talking to themselves on FaceTime? Oh, my God. What painter was right? I'm like, what? Wait, what? I don't know. Someone else may be getting hit soon because I'm like, I'm catching up and this is just spam. Coffee is good. What up from Scotland? I love the Scots. I love the Brits and the Scots. I always talked about when I worked at a couple coffee shops. There was one specifically that, like, the Scots would go in there with the Brits, and the Brits and the Scots usually would get along, but when they weren't getting along, it was just not pretty. Not pretty. Okay, Donka, if you're still here and you're just not being like a little pain in my ass, my dog is a good Dutchy boy, and I am the human. You know how people have dog channels? Well, I am the channel of all the things, and my lives just have become whatever the hell I want them to be. So here I am now living on my dog's channel. So he's allowed me to live here. What a treat. They're like, what do you? They're babies. Yeah, okay, so I just answered that. Good Dutchy boy. He's a Dutch Shepherd, and then I have a Belgian Malinois. So the name Good Dutchy boy comes from my dog. And see, I want to like plaster that everywhere because I'm so fucking tired of saying it, but it's also like there's ways to ask it. And also, why don't you just go look? You made it here. Like, why don't you discover whose channel you may be viewing, you know? Ranchers have way more land. Is that true? Wait, how? Let me go back up. What did you say, Matthew? They have old fashioned ways? Like, are we talking about like old fashioned country or. Fuck my neighbor. See, it's like I breathe out here. This is why I need to live in the country, y'all. This is why I'm gonna YouTube my ass off so I can get some land and just fucking just be freer as a bird, you know? Just he's like over here. I just seen him peeping. As soon as I leaned back, he was like Homer Simpson. I'm like, I heard you. I heard you moving the shit a couple seconds ago. Like, I also glanced over there and knew you were out there. One of them was listening to me a couple weeks ago. Like, literally, they know not to come over here because we've been into it. So I'm like, do not come over here. But they were trying to get in real close because I was out here. Let me go back. I went back to double check what Matt has said. Wow, 80 for Washington? That's crazy. It's like one of those moments you guys don't really have AC, right? Much. So what do you do? Do you have fans everywhere? Or is that cool for you? I'm in the US. I'll just leave it there for now. But I'm from Nashville. And you're going to the DDJ. Bye. Oh, you don't have to call me man, but you are country. You sound like Tommy Pickles. I got quite a few country folks in here. Connecting me in my country roots. When I go back home to visit family, though, I always come back more twainy. But I've lived everywhere, so my accent is like all over the place. Where did I get what? Wow, and your name is so lame, and you're forever gone too. Sayonara. Yeah, I've been having to water the garden like crazy, farm. I am glad when it gives me a little bit of a break, but the back has been so dried up. Usually water will wrap around. It's been so dry, like so dry, land before time, but there's grass and crazy random things growing out there now, which is like cool for nature, but things will linger, like things you don't want around out there, and they blend into the tall weeds and stuff. But sometimes they'll come out here and spray it because it belongs to the state, and they'll come out here and spray it, and I'm like, what the hell y'all spraying here? So it's like mixed feelings. They can feel a fly on their butt. That's funny. Yeah, they really do though. I rode horses when I was a little girl. I had a friend that had horses. So I had like the pleasure and experience of like learning horses, because if you've never ridden one, you may be like, oh, it's nothing, but it's a huge ass animal, and if you're not speaking, like you said, like they pick up on things like any animal, which, so I definitely didn't doubt this, the horses did that. I honestly was like, can I take her home? I'm like, I don't got a spot for her, but maybe I'll just come back and visit. I love that horse, like that I rode last. But in general, my friend, when I was younger, she was like way shorter than me. And she would ride in the front and I would ride in the back. And I remember one time someone let shots fire and the horse took off. And I was like low key fucking scared because she was like literally like 4 foot and I'm already like 5'11" at like 6. Like, I have a photo of us somewhere, like the height difference. We dressed as twins, and she's a blonde too. And I've always had brown. Oh, I dyed my hair, but I had brown hair as a kid, and I didn't dye my hair. So we're like complete opposites. It's like one of those, like maybe stepchild thing. But we dressed as twins, wore the same outfit, same shoes, everything. But she was way short, so I was like holding on to her for dear life because the shots had fired and the horse took off. And it had like an adrenaline rush from it. My parents used to take me to those silly. It actually makes me feel really bad now, but they used to take me to those like tents where you literally just like walk around, or you like ride the horse around and around and around. And it's like, it's actually really sad as an adult to think about that, but as a kid, you really like enjoy that experience. So, you're like, yeah, 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 or like a petting farm or whatever. But like as Snow White as an adult, for me now, I'm like, that's so sad. It's so sad. Like, I hope the horses like are always taking care of all the animals, but horses are really cool. I have a horse painting in my house, actually. I do have mods, like I was on this morning too. But I don't expect them to wrench it up. My mods know that. I tell them that all the time. I'm like, I'll whack these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'll get to them sometimes. I'm behind the chat and wow, you feel so cool. But once I get to you and you're hidden, you're never coming back. Like, and your loss. Is it mine that I kick the trolls out eventually and it's really your loss? You're not going to vibe with cool people. You're definitely not going to talk with me. And it's like the energy, I don't know, just go somewhere else. Actually, don't go somewhere else. Stop doing what you're doing. Okay, let me catch up. No, no, no birdies back there. These are just like spare cages that I don't use for any animals. There's literally a vase in there and dog toys. I knew when I rearranged the patio I was going to get those questions. But it's fine. Like, there's clearly no animals in there. I'm not like a FaceTime person. Meanwhile, I feel like I'm on FaceTime. Oh yeah, Matthew? Okay, get it. I was like, are we having rap battles in here, y'all? Go, 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 go. Drop the hearts. Shout out to the heart droppers. You're like as red as my nose, and like my shirt. I think my shirt matches my nose. Oh, like you have like, well, that is a lot of horses. So I imagine they do breed. How long you've had horses for, Matthew? Oh, okay, Matthew, as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to call you 38, and then Matthew, and I can't call you Maddie because I already got a Maddie in here. Okay. I don't know what's happening. You just jamming out, vibing out. Okay, is that what the nature? That's what you hear in the nature is like some beats. Do you? You know? Oh yeah, they're so cute. Love them so much. They're loving the Big Joe. Anyone that doesn't know what the Big Joe is, look it up. I got that shit at the auction. Best purchase I've ever made, but they're loving it because we just get to hang out together. Like, I was doing the fish tanks, waiting for one to fill yesterday. My bigger tank, my biggest tank, and I sat back on the Big Joe, and they like both crawled into my laps like they're little Yorkies. I was just like having the cutest little bonding moment with them. Great shoes. You can't even see them. They do have glitter on them. 8 dogs. Oh my God, Leanna. Tell me about them. If I had more space, I don't know if I'd have 8. Because I would like to have like a couple other animals if I did have like land. And I'm only one person, you know. But I definitely, I would amp it up a little bit. Have some like herding dogs because these breeds are herd dogs too. Can I levitate? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, you have 2 dogs? That's cool, Waking Man. What are your dogs? Oh, okay, 38. Thank you so much. In sign language? Okay. Actually, I don't know, like you're trying to bullshit me, but blinking is blinking. What you mean, mama? I'm not gonna call you that though. Be 83. You guys should think about when you're putting your names in this stuff, if you want to be acknowledged by people too, to like literally have a name that they can like easily read. Some of these names are like, I'm not calling you that. I can read it, but I'm not calling you that. And then some of them are like gibberish. Like there's no way someone's gonna do that. So they're gonna grab letters that they see or numbers. When did you get to this chat? And why does it matter now? Because you're forever fucking gone. Sayonara. Still jumping, 38. Okay, Shell. Yep, you're right. Oh my gosh. Just because you try to be polite, hell no. And mini pigs, oh my gosh, we were talking about boars the other day. That's cool. I was wondering what the name, if it was really like a farm and it wasn't like Animal Farm Crossing or is it Animal Crossing? I am not on the market. Yeah, I'm not shopping for love here, y'all. Thank you so much. What up from Massachusetts? Massachusetts? What is y'all? No, that's Wisconsin. I was like, who's got the cheese is Wisconsin. Wow. So nice of you. Now you will be gone forever. Yeah, some people need some haterade. Do you need some? Yeah, you do. I don't. That's a no. Yickety yak, don't come back. That's gonna be my new one. Yeah, I think I don't know what was happening because I was a child. I think that they were like testing some pew pews out. There may have been like an exchange or something. But the horse took off, and I want to say that the horse actually had been a running horse, like had been in like on a track and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I look back on it. I should ask her. We still talk like every now and then, which is crazy because I've known her almost my whole life. Oh, I'm so behind if we're talking about Washington Air. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I had a buddy in Washington, and I remember like a few summers back, she had to like buy like air because usually you don't need air. Who the heck is that? The Netherlands. Tell me an animal. I'm from the U.S. I appreciate that, Matthew. I don't take the disrespect. I'm just behind in the fucking chat. Oh, it will catch up to them. God don't like ugly, and neither do I. Why are you gonna send me like $5 trillion, 83? Super tattoo, thank you. I did see your compliment, I think. About my teeth. Yeah, I did. I appreciate that. I said thank you. I just didn't clarify that. And then I saw the rude shit behind it. You're like, all my life. That's starting to sound like Casey and JoJo. I was like, wait, it's not Boys the Men. 23 missed calls, maybe. To be honest. Oh, I'm bad at my phone. Especially when I'm live in, like, I can't even keep up with the fucking chat sometimes. I have my other phone out here today, like, just in case. Make sure I don't miss, like, some emails and stuff, but I'm bad. Like, my core people, my friends and family will be like, oh, I hadn't heard from you, but I'm assuming you're still alive. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, it doesn't need to be a race. Yeah, I'm a woman, but we don't need to be like, you're this, you're that. Like, no, we're human. Everybody a little bit different. Some of us the same. You know, like, I don't do none of the race stuff in here, y'all. Peace and love to all. Oh my god. Yeah. Beautiful eyes, alright. Oh, today's not a lazy day. I have to be productive. I did get a bunch done yesterday, and, oh, I hope that's not where I'm at in the fucking chat. Wow. But I definitely have to I have like 2 bins I need to go through and organize stuff. I started flipping other things now, and I have to stay on top of it. Cowboy Matt. That's what I'm gonna call you. Oh my gosh. That's a no. And you know, we were talking about the Flintstones yesterday. Shout out to Mella. You're done. Oh, those are immediate no for me too. English only. No offense to anyone that maybe English isn't their first language, but I can only understand that. I'm not going to translate it, and If you're sending the bullshit, I ain't supporting it anyways. And you know what I mean. Okay, you're done. You're done. You said it like 50 times. I try to let it go, but you're done. Your next wife, you're gonna go down to Walla 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 Bear, and then you're gonna take a left on Walla Walla Bear 2, and then you're gonna take it down to Sesame Street, easy as 1, 2, 3, and then it'll take you over to probably maybe Tender. Actually, I don't recommend that at all. Don't find a wife on Tender, but it ain't here. This tattoo, I was like, what side is your left side? Because it's mirrored, right? So it's reversed. How old are you, Matthew? Cowboy? Cowboy Matt? And what's your astrology sign? Oh, thank God I hid you. Yeah, I probably have some undiagnosed ADHD, but I ain't taking none of that shit. I think it's more of like a focus on certain things and having to really check in and hone in on like how you operate as a human. Because there's sometimes where I get so focused and I'm just like tunnel vision. And then there's other times I'm doing like 50 things at once. What's happening, Lindo? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a farmer yet. Cowboy Matt's gonna teach me some stuff. But he's a rancher. But they're almost the same, right? You were saying rancher have more land. I mean, you got horses, you gotta have some land, yo. That would be sad. What up, Steve Urkel? Howdy doody. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. You said you had chickens, goats, and little piggies? So you have little babes? Please don't tell me about how you eat them because I won't be able to handle it. And when I have a farm one day, y'all, it's going to be like, I always say this. I can look past the chicken and the egg as long as the egg doesn't become a chicken. I'm not eating my chicken. I'm not eating my cows. I'll take some milk from them. And, the goats. Oh, I love some goat cheese, goat milk. And I definitely want sheep because I love needle felting and it'd be cool to like give them haircuts. But I ain't eating none of my kids. I can never. I could never. And go ahead and ask all the wild questions like, how do you eat this? How do you eat that? I still have to eat meat. I need my iron. Like, I can't be playing around with that. But I'm really weird. Like, I taste cartilage, bone, all that. Like, I talk about this all the time. But for the people that don't know, my family, they were like hunters and stuff too. They come home, throw Bambi on the table, things that like mortified me. But I didn't see my mom for like 10 years, through like crucial age times that you should be seeing your parents. But I went back and visit her in my 20s, and one of the first things she asked me if I was still weird with like meat. And I was like, yeah, like what happened to me? And she's like, I don't know. I think something just clicked there. You knew it was an animal. And I was like, yeah, because now I still know it's an animal. And I can look past it. I love me some pork chops. That's one that I definitely am not as like picky about because there's not all the cartilage and the bones and stuff. But I love me fishing. But if I ain't going home flaying it and I ain't cooking it, I ain't baking it, it's going back in the ocean. And I don't like fish with a lot of bones. The end. Oh, 5 pounds of Wisconsin cheddar. So you literally get it from Wisconsin? Yeah, they only fucking say that shit because literally the name. But I don't need to fucking justify to no one. If you know, you know. If you don't, keep it fucking moving. The end. Hats off. Ass hats. And you're a goner. Yeah. I know farming's got to be a lot of work. I even maintaining stuff around here because I am such an animal lover. I got wild ducks and stuff. And I got my own garden going on, but I know it's no comparison. So I know God is like prepping me for when I'm like prepared to take that on because having open land
Because I love where I'm at, but I hate my neighborhood. So the goal is to definitely get the fuck out of here and have something that is peace. But the lesson now is that no one can take my peace because I've earned it here. So I'm going through a lot of like different things about that. But I know that I'm like getting prepped for the responsibility that comes with it because I feel like I have a lot of responsibilities now and I need to be more organized because animals need you. You choose the animals. Even when animals choose you at times, you ultimately make the decision to be their parent essentially, and they're your responsibility. So they need you. I'm so adamant on that. You have to stay in a cool place. Is that what you mean, waking man? I don't know. That sounds weird. I have a lot. I don't have a lot of animals, but I definitely have a few. I've always had animals though. I love them better than humans. Humans are cool too, but most of them are little pricks. I'm good. How are you? Rooski? Okay. Yeah, a lot of validation that you're not getting here. I can be nice and sweet and stuff, but nah, I see through it. Thanks, Elizabeth. Good morning, Joseph. From the Philippines. What up? Oh my God. You're done. Nobody asked. Nobody cares. I'm good. How are you, 420? Oh, Wisconsin. You heard about the cheese? You heard us talk about the cheese, Rick. How much cheese you got in your fridge? How many tats do I have? I don't know. Not a ton, but okay, country boy Matt. I'm not too far behind, I think, then. What are you talking about, Wakey Man? I hid you, right? Not you, someone else. Yeah, I hid them. Oh, that's cool. I'm not even gonna respond. That's what they want. They want, like, a response. Clearly, you weren't loved enough. And hey, I come from a broken family too, but I definitely am not ever this lonely on the loneliest of days. They play with dirt. We play in the dirt. You talk about riding. Do you have any, like, why do you have so many horses? That's a good question. I'm gonna leave that one there. Hold on. Ugh, I can't. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? For some reason, I immediately thought Chick-fil-A. Don't know why. I don't know. I'm not really a soda person. I used to be, but I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I'm not anti, but if I'm gonna choose between the two, Coca-Cola. Pepsi's always taste like flat to me. You know? It's like might as well just drink a diet flat soda. I don't know. Although I used to like Diet Coke back in the day, but it also tastes flat. That's cool. How many animals you think you got? Farm? Yeah, I'm behind. but laughs that one. Yeah, I can feel that farm. Like, yeah, you're providing for your family. Now, I have good conversations with some of the hunters and the fishers that come in, and I'm like, if you're providing for your family and you're actively eating like stuff, it is different for me owning the animals. Like, I will have a different perspective. Maybe something would change. I always say things can change and you can't get maybe stuck in your ways, but I just could never. I could never. Makes me sad to even think about like taking my kids, you know? Like, no. I just see they provide in a different way. I'm not knocking it, but even when I go fishing and stuff, like I mentioned, I am very like adamant on like throw it back if you're not going to eat it. But there's someone that comes in, they're a hunter and a fisher, and they literally eat their stuff, like they're not just like trigger happy, or hook happy, which I find very, very important that it needs to be done that way. Animals do so much for us. Like, not only are they providing, like, on a food level, they also take care of the ecosystem, and without them, it would be no us either. Same thing for, like, even all those fucking catfish I caught the other day. They're annoying. I don't want catfish, but they do stuff for the ecosystem. They eat all the bullshit on the bottom. So I respect it providing for your family. I just not for me. Like when it comes to not, I don't know, getting from the animal in the same way. Thanks, Bruno. Oh, good lord. If needed. Okay. I mean, I see it. I just, I don't know. Well, could we even talk about the fake meat stuff? Allegedly, or actually it is like fake meat. It's like the cells of an animal that what's his name is doing. I just heard about that recently. I know it's been around for a while and I'd heard the name before, but I really try to stay out of all like what could be conspiracies, like allegedly not, but I do like a good conversation about it. And it does kind of freak me out that they have the mites and stuff now. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I heard about that over the weekend. I was like, wait, what? I used to be adamant on like watching the news and staying in touch and even more on the political side. Now I'm just like wiser and I phased out. I had always felt a lot of the same core values that I have. And I can be happy medium in the middle if I were to choose on a political side. But I also think that it's just the government doesn't care about any of us. So for us to get all worked up over like things out of our control anyways, like who's to say anything that we vote for actually goes. So mixed feelings. That's why I also want land. I had like we didn't have land, but we had land when I was younger. I didn't have land, my family ish, like um, another story, another day, but it gave me a taste of peace. And we would get so bored out there in the country and we'd have to like come up with like creative things to keep us occupied as like kids and stuff. But as an adult going back, like I'm like, wow, you can't pay for peace. Yeah, each is their own. I never judge. Like one of my peeps that come in here knows all the time. They straight up just tell me all the things they get, and I'm never like, ew, don't tell me. Or here's another thing. I feed my ducks out here. I've had my regular ducks for years. The other ones come throughout the years, and some come back, some never see again. But I would never like eat them. Like I would never eat them, but I if someone's eating that in front of me, that isn't my like mine or natures that I'm taking care of, so to speak. Um then each is their own. I would never be like, "Oh no." I've straight up seen like hogs like spread out on a table. It looks cool, but I don't want any of it. Like I don't want to say I'm bougie or I'm like I don't know, ungrateful or anything like that, but I grew up like really fending for myself a lot, and it didn't teach me a lot of values of like cooking a lot of things. And since I was like creeped out by a lot of meats, it would like, I don't know, I'd eat a lot of fast food, eat bullshit, not things that were worthwhile. And then, like the last 10 years, I definitely have like amped up my cooking. I've amped up eating at home. Like, I really don't go out like that, like eating wise for sure. And, I don't know. I never once again will tell someone you can't eat something that you like. I just don't want to be there to watch anything go down, like at all. And I would never throw a fit, once again. Each is their own, but I don't want to witness it going down. That's just the animal lover in me. Jackfruit. That sounds cool, Wiki Man. And banana trees. I would love it. I wish I could have avocado tree out here. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to remove that. Big Bird. Were your ears burning, Big Bird? Oh, shit. There's no way that's your acreage. There's no fucking way. Do you have any videos? I need proof. There's no way. Belgium, Europe, what up? I got a Belgian Malinois. Not the same, but yeah, kind of. What up, PA? Coatesville, you wearing your coat or not? No, I am not, but that's not a way to address someone ever. I'm fucking badass. I didn't come here for your approval. Okay, you're done. I'm tired of seeing that. From New Mexico. What you doing over there today? I said I wasn't going to sit back, but I sat back. I need to do a couple of these things on the table. That was just kind of just like, all right, I can do a couple things sitting, but I definitely have to do the other stuff on my list. I wasn't like upset if I didn't get these like little projects that are just like making my house look cute, essentially revamping things. But the other stuff is money, so I need to do that. What up, Big Chad? Oh, good lord. I don't know how to say your name. This goes back to whatever, but I can say compliments. I'm just not going to do raunchy. Dandelions. I was like, shit, I hit him. Is this again? How did he get through? That's hilarious. I'm like, yeah. I'll give you my stuff. I asked, I was like, you gonna send me 5 trillion, millions and millions of dollars? Stay tuned, I'll be monetized. You can just drop it on the tube. Is that from Turkey? Who's Lauren Conrad? Is that from the Hills? There's no way. Is that who you're talking about or someone else? No, I think it was Conrad was her last name. From South Wales. So UK, right? What up, mates? What up, bloke? Hi from Italy. What's poke? Yeah, I'm a hot mess. I'm like, oh, it's probably been driving you nuts for a minute. I'm more put together today than most. Beware. Hey, teddy bear. Okay, age check. I need everyone to drop their age in the chat besides Cowboy Matt. And I need your astrology sign because that's important. Oh yeah, I'm sure your brother would love to hear that. That one's a little bit more creative than the typical ones, but no. Yeah, and I value that farm. Definitely value that. The petting zoos make me sad, but hey, I'm not knocking it. I'm glad that we can agree that we're on different pages But I can value what you're doing for your family 100%. That's that's okay. Thanks, Leonardo. Wiki Man, yep, what? Yeah, farm. Okay, so you're a lady. Yay. I was just riding the vibe out. You know, when people say things and I'm like, oh, okay. But that's awesome. 5 kids. Holy Toledo, you're a super mom. And a husband. Is that a kid too? Just kidding. Ooh, the breeze. Y'all hear the wind? And a little rain? Honestly, I started my little raised garden bed over here. I'll show it someday when it's not like it is. Um, and I've like produced some good stuff being like a newer green thumb. Like before I would plant things and they would just die. I got so many strawberries this year and I finally got my first bell pepper. That sounds so lame, but it's a teeny tiny. But I finally got my first bell pepper. I've had cucumbers. Last year I had so many cucumbers I couldn't even eat them all. But I got the seeds. I've been replanting things like, especially if I get strawberries from the store, I'll go and replant them back in the garden and whatever. But I was thinking, I was like, I'm not biased, but it tastes so different. I pulled my carrots. I gotta learn the good timing on the carrots. I know you can dig the dirt a little bit and kind of look down and see what's going on. But the first couple times I pulled carrots last year, they were so tiny. They're like the smallest things I've ever seen, no pun intended. I was like, a microscope? She was wild, but literally the ones that I pulled last week, phenomenal. I made smoothies out of them. Ew, sewer bass. Yeah. I don't like to be a little brat, but I literally caught like 20 something catfish on Saturday, and some would be fucking thrilled. I was not. I was not. Fucking up my line and just like trash fish. They literally pee from their skin. Like, no. And for me with fish, I really like fish that doesn't have much bones. Yeah, Bill Gates. Wow, I'm behind. Yep. Yep. I'm still learning, so I don't have too much to say. That's why I was like, anybody else know what I'm talking about? Oh, God. You were nice until now. Actually, it said one thing. It was like trying to bypass it. Hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh, started raining like sideways. Hey, once again, I know I'm late on the chat, but once again, I respect it. It's just, it's not for me. Like, I don't know what I would do in that point. So it's another perspective, like, thought pattern for me of, like, what would I do, you know? So I value it. If anything, it's, like, teaching me something from a different lens. Yeah, a bag of dicks. Yeah, they are. They don't give a shit about any of us. They want to divide us. Like, come on now. I know you feel what I'm saying. So when people get into it, and I used to be one of those people too, like, but I always like the factual stuff, but reality is any of it all factual, and they tell so much bad stuff. Imagine what they don't tell us, like the alien shit. I always say this too. It's like they dropped that during COVID when everyone's worrying if we're all gonna just croak, you know. They drop it like, oh yeah, no big deal. And meanwhile, they've gaslit people for fucking years. I appreciate that, farm. I'm riding out the vibe. I take notes of like good energy. No, and I know that people that don't view it as like, let me get out of the rain. Literally getting rained on. It's like just cooling me down. Um, yeah, if that was all I had, But I don't know. I just won't allow myself to go to that thought pattern, you know? But I get what you're saying. I'm not a child to that, but I just have different feelings, you know? Yeah, times are hard. And I think that, like, those are things we should have been fucking taught, not like fucking shit that doesn't make any, like, difference to our world as, like, in a society and on a real life level. Like, things that really could have helped us, like, hone in on tools that we already naturally have as humans. But then there's a lot of greed and laziness and anger and bitterness and lack of knowledge because of choice. Like, so there's a lot of mixed feelings there. Thanks, BTW. Thanks, child of God. Oh, thank you, Farm. You're so sweet. What's your horoscope sign? You may not believe in that either, but it's very telling for my soul. Always have a blessed day. You too. Things happen and some things are unpredictable. All things actually are unpredictable, but it's all about how we handle it, you know? There's a lesson in everything and there's something always be learned and valued, and even if we don't always agree with one another, you know? Like, look at me and Miss Farm over here. Or should I say Mrs. Farm? You know, we have different views on that, but we're still vibing, I think. I have several people that come in here and they're like, "You're crazy, Dutchie. I'm definitely eating it." And I'm like, "That's fine. I just don't want to be there. I just don't want to be there." And I eat meat from the store, y'all. I just, like, it's different for me if I'm attached to an animal. Like, that's different for me. As mentioned. I don't want to, like, keep beating the same drum, you know? Why can't you tell him, Kenny? Wait, what? I don't know. No toes. I can feel it, Cowboy Maddie. Or Cowboy Matt, I can't call you Maddie. I don't know. You're repeating yourself. And you're hidden now. I'm glad I got to you. I like how you asked the chat, does anyone know? Done. Hi from Scotland. Tell me about an animal. What's a unique animal in Scotland? No, I don't have an email. I was thinking about maybe setting one up, but that could get funky. um, but I'm here for now. To be continued on that. Howdy, Elizabeth. 26 Capricorn. I love Capricorns. Thanks, Kenny, but I think you're gone now. You just, the repeating stuff's not gonna work. Oh, 2 caps. What up? That's cool. I got a few caps in here. Oh, the caps. We get along great, but we could be a strong force together, but a reckoning if bumping heads. But usually it vibes out with I vibe out pretty well with Capricorns though. That's amazing. Shout out to Bree though. Bree's a Capricorn and I love her. She's the best. I've had some really good Capricorn friends. Very artsy if you're willing to be. Oh, you guys answered and I'm just like fucking behind. I'm sorry. Gemini, oh shit. Oh, wow. And she got her twins. Oh my gosh. Bless your heart. And 5 kids. That's crazy. You gonna have any more? And not crazy in like a demeaning way. Crazy in like, I know you're busy. Wow, are they spaced out in age? Oh, how are they like with the farm stuff? Do they love it? I feel like it's like either way when kids live on a farm, they either really love it or really hate it and don't appreciate it until later. 45 Libra. Oh, do you got your scale, Libra? I'm glad y'all answered things. And speaking of, let me do this real quick. Um okay. Wazam. Boom. Maybe. Boom. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Okay. I'm gonna get water in a second. She's a super mom. You hear? I don't have any kids either. I got my furred, feathered, and fin kids, but no human kids. Today's economy is something else. I'll tell you that much. Honestly, like, I still got time, so I'm not like stressing it, but I think about how it would even be with kids in the world. Do you homeschool farm or are they in public schools? If she's counting the husband, I was like, is she counting the husband? She's counting the husband. He's like a grown boy kid, a grown baby boy. Yeah, you're still young, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. I'm not too much older than you, but you're still young. You got time. Oh, thanks for gardening is hard. I was like trying to be like modest, I guess, but I'm like looking at the bamboo over here that I maintain, the trees, the plants, the gardens, the animals. And I'm always like out there like plucking a little bit more. And I got a crazy wild hair the other day. I have another side that I started a little garden over there and I got tons of cilantro, but then it started bolting and I ended up pulling all of it so it's like naked. And I had basil last year too, tons of it on that side, not in the garden bed. I had some in the garden bed, but specifically that side. But I didn't have a dehydrator yet, and I was like, I need a dehydrator because I don't want to fucking grow shit and waste it. Like that's like pointless, you know. So I lost a lot of stuff over there, but I got tons of seeds. Like I have like a whole thing of seeds. I did a live taking all the seeds out. I had to have gotten thousands. It was insane, but I started getting a wild hair when I did the yard last Friday. I'm like, what can I fill this section with over here? Can I put some more wood in the ground, make my own another little bed? And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. Keep this maintained. I'm like making sure that I don't bite off more than I can chew, you know? So I think this is once again like a learning experience on how I will be on a farm because if you're doing a lot of this stuff, like you have to factor in it takes time, energy, hard work. And I still like have to do all these other things. It's a blast, right? You're married to the ranch? I don't know if you answered. But why do you have so many horses? Just love horses? And that's okay. I just didn't know if you do like trainings or trails or oh my gosh, what up, James? I hope you're having a good lunch. I need to get in there. I hope you're having a blessed day. Thanks for stopping in. James over here is a little gardening pro tipper and definitely got some tips from James. He does his own little gardening, y'all. I mean, the name's almost a giveaway, but he definitely loves the garden. Oh, 21. So you got some helpers on the farm. Sopranos, like music? Or the show? I've never seen the show. I don't think anyone is ever prepared for kids. I swear all the people that have kids are like, you're never prepared, you're never ready. I think you can maybe have like preparation, but the kids do whatever the hell they want. I feel like they just say whatever. I grew up in a crazy family dynamic, and there were a lot of kids in and out. And I learned so much. Like, I felt like I wasn't 16 and pregnant, but I was always around like babies and toddlers and babysitting and children, that like it really made me realize there are a lot of work. And you want this little human to be a good human. You want them to grow into being a good human. And the world jades people as is. So it's like, I don't know. Kudos to the moms out there that are good moms, you know, and like they work their ass off and don't get as much credit as they should. And the kids literally, like, I don't know. They're the future. So if we don't have good kids running around, we have a fucking nightmare, right? I mean, look at the generations now. Like, even people that are adults are still injured, or like their inner child is still, I'm like trying to like find a way to say this, but you know, adults grow up from children and then they still have these issues, you know, and some people just write it off, become more jaded, don't talk about it ever again. And then some people really harbor things and it makes them who they are, you know. So if you're like an injured bird into society and you're hoppling around and shit, and it's like, I don't know. It's sad. It just formulates a lot of sad souls, you know. That's where the world is like the way that it is, because a lot of people are sad and there's nothing you can like, there is everything that you can do about it, but it takes a lot to acknowledge sometimes the things that we have been through, you know. And when you're like rushed into life and it's experiences, it can be hard to go back and heal that inner child. And if we don't focus on healing that inner child though, then it just spewls on other things, and some people will never realize that, some people will never acknowledge that. But for me personally, really rewiring and changing my life around a lot the last few years of like, I've definitely been healing my inner child for more than a few years, but actively like discovering who I am without being on society's will of what it wants me to be is a reality check. I'll leave that there. I feel like it is very important to heal the inner child. You know, things that you've been through. There's sometimes people never talk about anything and they keep it to themselves, or some people let things out and then it feels better to let it free, you know. But if we're not like healing from our inner child, which a lot of parents don't, and I'm not knocking any parents in here, but in general, sometimes people become better parents because of what they've been through, or sometimes it's like a just like trigger fest of all the things wrong, and it just passes down generation, and then you have a bunch of like unresolved issues, sadness, emotions, like people never like treat each other like really like family. There's so many different dynamics, of course, but it is very important if we just like work on fixing ourselves, because inner child problems become adult problems, whether you look at it that way or not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Elizabeth. Oh, men are totally slower to maturity. There's grown ass men that still are like immature, you know, and it's like, okay, what is that? But I try to like look at it on a psychology level of like, okay, why can we not get past XYZ? But I'm assuming your boyfriend's probably the same age as you, so that stuff kind of does phase out for some people continue addictions to a whole nother level, and it's not just a social partying experiment of life. You never phase out and then it becomes a fucking issue, you know. um, but the right people come along in our life and help us choose to change our life around or make better decisions not to do things like XYZ. But I also don't know the situation, so. Oh my god! You're lucky I saw the name because I was like, wait, what? I saw the name and then I was like, wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't see cop. Oh man, that's how you know I've been triggered around here too sometimes. I think I'm getting unfortunately more desensitized to some of the fucking wackiest shit that I read in here. I am dead. I am dead. I didn't see cop car. I saw car and I was like, "Oh my god, no." That's not it here, y'all. Oh man, never shy of any sass. Got class and bunch of sass. I'm fucking dead. That's hilarious. Oh man, nah. I'm too pretty for jail. I ain't doing none of that, y'all. That's a no. I'm gonna delete that. Y'all want to be high on your fucking horse and shit, but then when the women pop out the babies, the men be like, "Oh well," and I'm like, "The women fucking had you. Like, remember that, men. Remember that." And then you want to be like, "Well, the dude provided XYZ, whatever the fuck you're gonna try to say." The women literally push out a fucking like. Just imagine a baby doll coming out of your pee hole, and I really hope next life literally, y'all have periods. I hope you get menstruation like a motherfucker. Really do. I hope next life is switched. Because y'all will have it real easy. And, some dudes are very understanding. But even when you're understanding, you have no fucking clue what that shit feels like on either spectrum that I just mentioned. You have no clue. And if you want to have maybe a clue, which I don't even know. I'm like, how many women tried it because they suffer every month anyway, so they probably don't try it. But that stimulation thing that they put on the people's stomach or the dude's stomach to let you know what it feels like to have cramps. They're like, it doesn't feel like that. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not putting that thing on, but I'm sure it probably does feel similar, and you have no fucking clue. Thanks. Yeah, they are raising robots. That would be something else too, because I'd be nervous about my child not getting enough social skills, and I definitely wouldn't want my child like actively on the internet. And it kills me when I see kids in strollers out fucking side with iPads. Like I'm like, oh my gosh. Like my parents used to literally trick me to get inside like at night. The street light come on, act like I was blind, I didn't see shit, and I'd still be trying to play outside. I told this story before, but my mom was like, pretend her arm got like stuck in the door, and my dad was like trying to help her. And of course, I wanted to save my mom. And I like run inside, and all of a sudden, she's fucking fine. And I was like, damn, I got duped. Like, I got duped. But kids nowadays will not understand a lot of things that I think are core basics that need to be known. Meanwhile, like, if you don't have a phone at like 5 years old, like, your parents are poor or you like don't know what's happening. I'm like, they don't need access to these things at such a young age. Like, I get like, ugh, like when I think about me, even myself on the internet at a young age, like in chats and stuff like that, and everyone did it, AIM, like all that stuff. And you're just like, wait, where was the parental control? Like, thankfully, there are more parental, like, ways to block a lot of this stuff, but kids are creative too. So, good luck, you know? I don't know. I know that you can meet up with like home schooled kids and stuff. There's another lady that comes in here that her kids are homeschooled too, and she I think she feels very similar. Women never mature. No. Women guide y'all's asses. Stop playing. But a real man would never discredit what women have done for the world. Never. We vibing. Yeah, we are. Absolutely, we are. I know I'm still behind, but we are definitely vibing. I appreciate you keeping up. Keeping up. Hold on. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I scrolled up. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, thank you, Elizabeth. Do you think every single mom is the fault of women? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and then they become sperm donors, right? Please stop. Please. I can make jokes. We can poke jokes back and forth, but a real man ain't ever gonna discredit a woman. And of course, there's different definitions of women, and same as men. Men are always men. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come hang out for sure, farm. Absolutely. Tom, I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you're one of the ride or dies that when you go hunting and fishing, you eat what you catch. You're just not going out there ready to go crazy, you know? How are you? Happy Monday. Like 50? Oh my God. I've been chatting it up. I've been vibing. That's cool. That's amazing. Libras need their scale all the fucking time. Use your scale. You were given a tool. Use it. Wild and fun, though, Libras are. Very, very comical. I hope so. I hope so, Farm. Geminis are nuts. I'm not anti-Gemini. I can see in my level of maturity that I see where I stand with Geminis. I'm actually a cuss, believe it or not. Um, but I can see where I stand with them, and I do get along with them, and the witty and the back and forth can go well. But I think the lack of emotion sometimes from Geminis is what, I don't know, throws me a little bit, because I also am very strong and like strong minded, but I'm a feeler and an empath, so it can be a little bit different sometimes with the Geminis. But I never said it wasn't fun. I just said y'all are fucking crazy. I love the Capricorn. Praise the Lord. I do. That's hilarious. My best guy friend's a Capricorn, and he always told everyone how it was. Always. But very, very stand-up guy. Very, very stand-up guy. We would have some really cool debates that weren't like heated. When we were younger, it would get fucking heated, but we just realized, like, you know, like we both have like different views and stuff, but we can learn from it. Kind of like the conversation we were having today about different things, like with the animals and stuff. And I have that all the time. That's where I like try to just like, why do you feel that way? And not in a way of like, I feel differently, so I must be right. But I like to see different perspectives from different lenses. Even if I still walk away not being like, I'm not going to agree on it, it just doesn't mean that I didn't learn anything. Younger me would be like, get the fuck on with that shit. But wiser me, and this has been like years of being wiser, is like, you know what? I mean, there's still value in conversations that don't have to agree. Yeah, your marriage is good, obviously. You got 5 kiddos. She's like, you ain't talking about my baby daddy. He may be a grown baby child sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're like, oh no. Twin girls. See, that's what I want one day. My mom had twins, and I'm thinking I'll have twins. She had a boy and a girl, and I'm really just hoping, because I probably will not go again. Kudos to you, lady, for like, and I say lady in a nice way, you know, kudos to you, but I think I don't do well with like blood and needles, and I don't know. I'd be like, get this fucking thing out of me, get this fucking alien out of me, and I don't know if I'd go back to round 3, 4, 5. Crazy twins. Wow. And without like being too personal, how was the labor for that? My mom used to always, like, she loves saying to anyone, everyone that would listen, like, oh yeah, she tried to come out ass first to show the world her ass. I was like, what the hell? But she had to have a C-section with me and didn't have to, with my half siblings. That's cool. I'm learning some cool things. You are a super mom. Hey, James. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, you answered the reincarnation. Oh, I forgot forgot about that up there. I'm just wearing a little sticky note on my forehead and my hair, like a little bow. I agree. I believe life continues. I'm coming back as all kinds of animals, y'all. I'll be coming back and nudging all of y'all like, "Hey, it's me. Psst, it's me." Oh, wait, what? Steven, what are you doing? Yeah, and I think the teachers, though, shout out to the teachers. I've had some good teachers. I've had some really bad ones growing up, even in college. But, I shout out to the teachers that really do try, because I can't imagine you're dealing with all kinds of different kids, and the parents just ship them off and hope they learn something, right? And then you're not really. I mean, it's a lot of it's like opinionated. There is obviously facts. That's the point of school, but then there's a lot of opinions, and then there's so much bullying, and if you look like this and do this and that, and it really kind of prepares you for the real world on a way of how awful it can be, too. Like, I think kids, I have no idea what they're like now, and maybe after COVID and stuff, but if I would have had COVID going to school, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. But most importantly, the bullying stuff is intense because people grow into adults with that, They like carry on these things that like people made them feel growing up. And people can say, "Oh, I don't give a shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, but a lot of you do. And a lot of you have formed your character based upon how you've been treated. It's sad. Ooh, basil on water for dinner. Okay, she let you have fish not on Sunday? Oh, it must be a good day. So you went fishing. You got all them croakers. You catch anything else? That's a lot, though. I wish I would have caught one croaker. No, that does make sense, Elizabeth. I got trailed off earlier, but I agree with that. I'm not against it because I'm still living life and whatever, but I came from a broken family, so I actually wouldn't be against like adoption and fostering. I had considered adopting two siblings a few years back. It was a little bit more than a few years back now. Um, and like I don't know, like I'm not against like having kids and stuff, but it definitely is a lot of responsibility. And at this point, nah, I got enough. I don't want to be selfish. And I think when you're a mom, you cannot really be like, you really have to like hone in on being a mom. And like, I don't know, I put my animals before me sometimes. So like a kid, I know I definitely would do that. And you're bonding with it in your belly and shit. Like, I can't imagine otherwise. But I'm just not ready for that right now. I'm trying to build an empire. I have goals that I want and have to accomplish. And I know people will be like, "Oh, well, like we were talking about earlier, um, you're never prepared for a kid." But I would like to have some things prepared. Things happen, and I think people are uh, pushed to be like a mom at a young age for XYZ reason. So I'm definitely not knocking the young moms. Like maybe that was your calling in this life. Like you were pushed to do that and the divine sent these babies your way, XYZ. I have a girlfriend that has like a little under 10 kids. I forgot how many kids she has exactly. I think it's 8. Um and I actually get nervous about people having a lot of kids sometimes because I'm like, oh hell. But she is a fucking rock star mom. Like rock star. The dad like fell off a little bit, wasn't always like that, but then ended up being like that. And of course that creates problems with the kids, you know. Especially boys. They want to be like mom and dad, like your kids want to be close to both parents, you know. Um but you know, in general, like I really appreciate the people that are kick-ass parents because it can't be easy. Good chat today. Thanks, Joseph. You're like, oh, I think I'm good. Good in the hood. You could always do some fostering, Tom. I'm good, Toiba. How are you? Yeah, organic water. I need water. I said that a few minutes ago. I'm about to get some. I was just trying to get caught up. Oh my God. If Cowboy Matt is telling me about him trading and breaking horses, then I am fucking behind, yo. Oh no. I picked up the kids weren't an issue. Don't worry. You're not like my fish that I show on live. I think he's shooting planks. I mean, she could be, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. Would never hurt his feelings. What up, Polly? Welcome back. And Steven, what are you doing? Kids are. Hold on. Wait, what? Wait, why are you deleting them? Are you accidentally deleting them and creeping? Just talk. This morning was a little buck wild, but that's something else. Oh. How tall do I look? Oh my gosh, anyone remember the MySpace angles with I think it was the Angry Beaver? That was like one of the first YouTube videos I had ever really seen. And then there was another one with the lizard one, Mr. Balloon Hands. But that reminded me of the MySpace angles. Maybe later has a MySpace angle profile picture. It makes me laugh. Jeez, how many times you gotta ask, Wonder World? I'm 5'11". Yeah, they're all addicted. I think it's the blue light. I ended up turning off. I don't think I turned it off on this one, but my other phone, I turned off the blue light. And it sounds so silly, but I did it in settings and I had a headache for a couple of days. And I'm like, damn, we're all addicted like a fucking bug. It is true. It is sad. But I will say, when I'm not living, I really don't do that much screen time. I may catch up on notifications, my emails, like things money oriented. But I really like to be like not this. Like good conversations keep me here. And that I value, and I always say that. Um, but I much rather be like just not attached to this. I can see where this is a problem, you know. But I've gotten way better. I disappear like with my core people sometimes, and they're just like, hello out there, and I'm like, I'm here. It's a lot to keep me still at times. I just don't think we're built to be on technology like this, you know. Meanwhile, here I am trying to run a YouTube channel. But I think like I like to be talking about things like that. How can we change like our mind a little bit, you know, even if technology's done some beautiful things for us, you know, we can't deny that, but it still lacks of with a lot of things. Hold on. Oh, holy Toledo. Yes. It still lacks a lot of things that humans aren't going to give you. Like it's cool to dissect what happens in these chats sometimes. You can pick up loneliness, you can pick up sadness, you can pick up good vibes, you can pick up hatred. You can pick up a lot of things, but it's like a constant search of what's enough. And technology isn't going to give us what our soul is calling for, you know? And you know what your soul is calling for, but this is a distraction, you know? We're all guilty of it. Oh, that's good, Cowboy Matt. I believe it. And one girl, I'm sure the girl was tough as hell with her 2 brothers. Was she younger? They took after her? Yeah, no spamming. Oh no, and we're not going to do any of that. I'm always behind. I'm not always. I mean, I've been trying to get better. And sometimes the chat is with my peeps, and that's cool because I can keep up. I may be a couple behind, but this, I feel like I'm real behind. If we're talking about heaven and hell, I was reading that because I was like, wait, what? If we're talking about heaven and hell, that I feel like is a mindset almost. I'm getting the water now because I'm like, I said that forever ago too. Oh, the puppy. Oh, the puppy. Yeah. Say hi. Say hi. Oh. I think you definitely, I always say, do unto others as you wish done upon to yourself. But then if you want to talk like religion and stuff, people are like, well, God forgives everyone. So how does he forgive everyone? And then there's like answers that we're not supposed to know, you know? But I don't agree that if you're doing some buck wild shit, and that you can fill in the own blanks there, and we probably all know what I'm probably talking about. So we don't need to say that. How are you forgiven, you know? But I do think it's layers to like spirituality and how life continues. I think that the angels, God, Jesus, higher power, whatever anyone wants to call it, to make them feel comfortable, unless it's some wacko shit. I don't support the devil. I don't do witchcraft, none of that. Is supposed to forgive you, but understand that this life is hard. And usually when people do like whacked out shit, it's because they literally have been taught to do so, or they're addicts doing wild ass shit. Like, you're not in your right mind doing these things, right? So we think. Yeah. I appreciate your honesty. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, I'm coming back as a bird, y'all. Fuck this shit. But I honestly check myself with that too. I'm such a birder, for anyone that doesn't know. Most of y'all know, but I'm such a birder and even an animal person in general. But I try to remind myself of how the birds don't give a shit. They shit where they want. They do what they want. They have to fear for their fucking lives out there all the time of birds for prey and like literally survive out there. We're doing very similar things here, but on a money scale, on a social scale, on social experiment scale, a lot of different things. So it's definitely different. But the birds don't wake up and worry about all these things in the morning. They still naturally go. Like, are they alert if something feels like it needs to be alerted? Yes, but animals just naturally move, you know? And humans should be doing the same. But since we are programmed at this point to read bad things, listen to bad news, because on the news, you're not really hearing anything good ever, right? So it's like you're programmed for all these bad things. Like, how do you dissect that? How do you actually, like, work through, like, not having these thoughts of, like, bad things happening all the time? It's just, like, wild to me. And then everyone's shocked why everyone's sad. Like, listen to half the music that's out nowadays. It's saying fucking more wild shit than what I listen to as a fucking gothic emo girl. So it's crazy. I'm a big thing on music, too. I love music. Who doesn't? But
I don't know, as I get wiser on my journey, I've detached a lot from a lot of music that has like certain words and triggers in it. And I feel like it's like a remedy to make you think sad thoughts, be angry, be buck, be crazy. And there's not a lot of uplifting. Now, music can get you through things, absolutely. But I also feel like it's kind of like similar to news. If you're pumping a lot of bad news into your brain, then what else are you going to think? And some people are like, well, I don't take it that serious. I'm like, yeah, but it's a subconscious mind thing. Like, let's look at the like psychology of it. You're literally pumping these things into your brain. Like people that love horror movies, each is their own, but horror movies are not for me. That literally is going into your fucking brain. Like I've mentioned before, I used to be obsessed with true crime. Like I loved like figuring out a mystery, etc. And then I started realizing how fucked up my neighborhood is, and then that was enough for me to be like, wow, like you don't need to absorb any more of that energy, because I definitely believe in energy and like things being linked to us based upon what we're watching, reading, seeing, hearing, and we're in control of that. So once I became more mindful of that, and I'm still like constantly doing that, but detaching from social media personally, not being on there, not absorbing people just comparing each other all the fucking time, and just hearing bad things all the time, reading the news once again that's all bad. It really made me like have more peace, because life is so chaotic. But if I'm adding more chaoticness to it, how the fuck am I gonna feel? I'm gonna feel chaotic. No? Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely still behind. More water. Hold on. I love me some horses. I'm so lost. Hold on a second. Okay, James, Freddie, I can play along with that. Why do you think that it's impossible though? Yeah, Cowboy Matt. Well, buckle up, partner. It's a series of events of shenanigans around here. I am, Drew. I used to go fishing a lot more. Crazy enough, I'd go fishing a lot more when I'd worked like a 9 to 5 structured hamster wheel job. Um, but being on my own path and obviously trying to like just do my own like business entrepreneurness, it doesn't always work out that way, but it made me appreciate it even more. I will say that. Wow, if we're on women supporting men, I am way fucking behind. And for anyone that's new here, I'm behind because I genuinely care if people are saying things that are worth like reading, or people are saying things that have like a good ring to it and a good vibe to it. I want to acknowledge that. And then obviously I have some like fucking trolls I have to terminate. So I'm like, I'm catching up, and then I get distracted because I get excited about good conversation. Thanks, Gary. Oh, and you have a mugshot as your profile picture. You're just such a winner. Yeah, the ancestors keep us in check. I believe the angels, spirit guides, defined differently, definitely keep us in check. Don't get me started. Oh, the roadblocks, like, just no. That's obviously termination immediately, but let's not send them to the DDJ, just a different place for roadblocks. Wait, what is happening? I agree. I'm really behind. They should not be on social media. I remember being on MySpace at like 13, 14. Fucking awful. I will never forget
my friend got on there and she's like, you gotta get on there, and I only knew about like AIM and I moved a lot. So my dad was like a little bit more lenient on the internet and had no fucking clue either. But he was like, okay, well, to keep in touch with your friends. And then I would like pin pal back in the day. But AIM was like a newer way to not pin pal, so to speak. But I remember one of my friends was like, yeah, I have a MySpace. You got to set up a MySpace. And I set one up and I was like, oh, she's like talking to all these dudes. She was so fucking young. It like grosses me out to think about. And I go on there and I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? Like, what the hell? My first friend, y'all know who I'm talking about. I was like, motherfucking creeper. I shouldn't even be allowed on here. I probably wasn't, but you know, Tom, they should not be on the internet though. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. Like kids are having phones. Like I didn't get my first cell phone that did not even like have internet, I don't think. Like it was a flip phone at like 14, 15, and that's cuz I was like doing sports and stuff. But no. And even then, like it's a complicated story. I had like curfews on phones, like literally like there's so many stories. I'm like I'm not going to get into it, but you still, if there's a will, there's a way. And I feel like kids get more and more craftier too. And they want to like be, kids always want to be older. And it's like, you never believed anyone when they said that shit, but it's like, pump the brakes. Enjoy what you have now because you have it really fucking good. Even when you may not feel like you do, because everyone wants almost more always. It's sad to say it that way, but what up, Mr. Dream? Thanks for stopping in, Tom. I'm so behind. Oh, Maddie. Oh, yeah, no. I just was like, it's not that I cut it short. It was actually a long one, Maddie. Steven, Steven, why are you deleting her messages? I hope you've responded by now, because I know I'm behind. Is that like a hidden message? I'm lost. Well, this is not here. The robot stuff freaks me out though. I did see a thing where a man, I want to say it was like on ABC or something. Hold on. A man like had his daughter recreated through AI and she had passed over. She had crossed over to the other side and he was explaining how it made him kind of feel like it was still her. That's so fucking sad to me though. Because I do think angels still speak to us from the other side and they send us signs and it's up to us to listen, or we just have like tunnel vision of what society wants you to think and you can't talk about these things because you'll be considered crazy, etc. But it was really sad. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm behind if we're talking about women being respected. What the hell? You better have not timed her out. I will be so upset. Give me a second. Oh, bake some bread. What you making? Oh my God, Playhouse. Capricorns everybody got a little crazy, y'all. I always say that. But there's different tiers to the shit. Oh no. We're gonna remove that one though. Oh my God. I'm glad you're hidden. Alright, wait a minute.
I'm catching up for real, for real. I keep saying that, and then I'm never gonna catch up. I don't know, Junior. What up, Mork? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that timeout. I was like, no, 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 Mork's cool. Mork's a dork. Oh, you were adopted? No way. Wow. I got some stories too. I never made it to adoption, but wow. Did you ever connect with your biological parents? No. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, don't hide them. I'm so behind. I was seeing all her messages were deleted. I'm like, no, that's my dog. I'll be like, that's my chicken. That's my goat. She's the goat. My dog's like jumping on me. He's like, no, I'm the dog. I'm the doggy. Oh man. Well, I'm glad that you guys talked. Steven, I am behind. I did see that. I'm glad that you guys talked. Yeah, well, definitely don't hide them. They're good vibes. Oh shit. No, definitely hide this person. Ugh. You're done. 7-4, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I cannot. Fucking says that. Yeah, you want me to mail you my cushion? Yeah, troll. Oh, Polly. Ta-da! I've been meaning to do that, Polly. No obligations. Oh, that's a no. You're done. I'm glad you're hidden. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Farm. Steven being naughty. That was definitely an accident because I was like, whoa. Honestly, they probably came in like, what the hell? Because this has been going on for a while. But as always mentioned, I don't expect anyone to use their blue wrench. I think people vibe on my frequency and know like what I don't tolerate around here. But if I'm behind in the chat, I will catch up at some point. So I don't mean to annoy people that are newer and they're like, what the hell is she letting slide? But let's be real, most time YouTubers don't even like really interact in the chats like that. They let it just keep it moving. But I never expect my blue quote unquote wrenches. I'm still working on a good name for my buddies to like hold down the fort. I definitely am the queen of the fort. I will hold it down. But I appreciate it when you guys do have my back if I'm really fucking behind like I do, you know? There's never an obligation. This isn't a job. Like, this is a hangout, you know? Oh, I'm so glad you're done. I didn't even time. That one's a no. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get timed down. Yeah, you're hidden, dude. That one's hidden, though. Are you a vet? Don't ask me if I know the differences, because was that the Marine Corps? Tom was in the Marines. Oh my good fucking lord, no. Wrong fucking website, dude. Even then, that's so creepy. Like, go find Jesus. Which God? There, in my opinion, there's only one. I'm just saying. Yeah, when I started seeing your messages deleted, I was like, Steven, you better be fucking talking in this chat and not just erasing. I was like, I like Farm, but at first I was like, oh my god, is that Shayna? But I'm just kidding. I'm glad you guys talk though. You just have to like understand that feelings are hurt on both sides. We don't need to air it out, but yeah. And I hope you deleted that shit on your page because I don't want that shit on there. Oh yeah, there are. I come back as a peanut. You can go fuck yourself, peanut. Soulless people. Yeah, I believe unfortunately those exist too. Yep. There's been a few of them in here today. Oh, Wolf Peach and then Mella. You both are wolfies. Mind control. Hey. I hope that's not a joke towards me and it's just like support. Mella, don't be sitting that said hi. I'm like, let me look at that profile picture. Mella, you're not Billy the catfish, are you? Oh, hold on. To hardcore. What is considered hardcore though? I like some Slipknot. I actually have my old band t-shirt when I was like 14 years old of Slipknot, but I started to learn how to sew. I'm definitely not doing that until I get better at sewing, but I want to like resize it because I cut it all up, but it still has like the Slipknot print originally on it. But that's probably as dark as it may go because I'm not really into a lot of like metal screaming. I like Disturbed, System of a Down, Mudvayne. But I don't know, nothing crazier. Like I said before, if they start screaming and I'm just like, I'm not down. Like, what the hell are you even saying? It could be like some demonic shit. Like, I'm good. Oh, horror movies are not for me. Like, I don't even think people could pay me to really watch them. It's a subconscious mind for me. There was a few horror movies that I watched growing up, and my mom was obsessed with Stephen King. That it was enough to rot it for me. Like, it was like, no, no, no. I seen this really crazy, I think it was Korean movie, and you had to read it because there were subtitles. And the guy was going around just like doing wild shit to people. And then there was an investigator or something. I don't remember the name of the movie. Maybe I could look it up. But the fact that you have to read what's going on and you're also watching these intense ass fucking clips of horror is even worse for the subconscious mind because you're literally absorbing that like a sponge. Some people are like, no, it's just funny. And I'm like, it's not funny though. It's like fucking weird. But each is their own. I ain't gonna be watching it. True crime was enough for me. And I studied some things like in college and stuff, but I don't know. Definitely, I see enough fucking crime around this neighborhood, yo. Like, I don't need to absorb any more once again. Oh, I'm glad you're hidden. That's so gross. Thanks, Jess Fishing. Are you, Jess, that's funny. You did that on purpose. Yeah, age check. Drop your age in the fucking chat, and I'm gonna need your astrology sign. Go. And if you already told me, then I probably have remembered, and I'll ask again if I don't. And if you told me your age, then I don't need to know again. Yeah, Buddhism does. I actually value a lot. Like I've been to the temple several times for meditation. The best meditation I've ever had. Hands down. Because they even talk about like getting rid of the negative energy, not passing it out. It's like literally destroying it because we're all connected. So if we're all connected to bad shit, what is happening? Look at the world. It's wild. We're all just human, no matter where you're at. Yeah, Capricorns, I love them, but they're also a little crazy. They're just hard headed. I think y'all are more stubborn than me. Trump 2030? Ah, I'm dead. No. That was one of those raunchy ass songs. He's like trying to get my toes. The raunchy ass songs, too. I'm like, I should have not been listening to that as a little girl. How much is that in we? I have no idea. Polly's like, not today. I'm not aggressive. I'm just naturally me. I'm still a lady.
Yeah, do you guys think we reincarnated to be in this moment right now? I've had some interesting experiences with thinking about seeing spirit. I don't think it's like something that's happening on a daily occurrence for people, but on a spiritual level, you're always communicating, like through the divine, whether you believe that or not. I don't have my stand. So let's see how this goes. But not you? You know you're not reincarnated? Oh my god, disgusting, bro. Oh, you feel like you haven't either, Mela? Well, I thought everyone agreed that we were coming back as pigeons. What the fuck? So y'all are gonna let me come back as a pigeon and you're just gonna float off? You just poof, gone? And here I am on pigeon land, ready to go fishing, and y'all done left me out there alone. I'm gonna be like, hoo-doo, hoo-doo, and y'all be nowhere. Nowhere to be found. But, yeah, she's back in the chat and she left. Good chat though, Farm. Good chat, good vibes. You're a super mom. Super farm mom. Love it. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Thanks for coming in. Good vibes, Cowboy Matt. Good vibes. We'll chat again soon. Tell me more about the horsies. Oh my good lord. Thanks for hitting that one out. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Like, you feel like it's accurate, Mela? I'm dead. Daily horoscope's on point. I'm telling you, I've been using it for decades. I honestly have been using it for a very, very long time. I don't even know how long. And there's a lot of those funky little apps and websites, whatever, each is their own. But that one, in the Australis, it's ASTROLIS. That shit's on point too. But more so daily horoscope for sure. And daily horoscope gives you your yearly, your monthly, your daily, your weekly. It's good stuff. 10 to 20 minutes behind. Holy smoke. What up, Baker? Holy. Yeah, you're done. Well, he's probably got his range. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Bye, Bella. Cowboy Matt's like, no, I'm the goat. But who asked the cheese? Where's Wisconsin? I asked you, Wisconsin, how much cheese you have in your fridge. It's okay. It's okay. I was holding down the fort. I was just like, no. I was like, what is happening after this morning's little shenanigans? But as mentioned, I understand humans are humans, so shit happens. It's always a misunderstanding, but it takes bigger people to like work through it, you know? I was just like, no. Is there another hidden message here? I'm like, what is happening? Because none of us really know, right? How about we do pass? A sweater. Yeah, no, Steven was gonna get a timeout unless it was justified because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I know I'm behind in the chat, so it's probably clarified by now as I'm now touching base on it being clarified. Yeah, you're in the Army. I don't know the differences between them, but were you in the Navy, the Marines, the Army? I'm not poking fun. I just really don't know the differences. Like, and hey, shout out to the people that put like their ass on the line for their country. Period. Like, period. Because that's some wild shit. So I'm not making fun of like the work that was done. I actually feel really bad sometimes for the people that put their ass on the line because I've watched people come out and they have so many issues because of what they've seen that I can't even imagine. That's an actual horror movie. And each is their own. Maybe some people just like to blow shit up, but I definitely shout out to the people that have put their ass on the line for people to have freedom. Like, that's no joke. Oh my God. Yeah, accidents happen. Yeah, you can get credit. I stopped a shit ton of them earlier. A couple people were like, "Do you even have mods, bruh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't expect them to be like working, you know?" Like, I get it. I actually want people to chill when they're in here. And I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not mad at you or Shayna. But I just need y'all to like, I don't know. It definitely paint a little bit of a picture because I don't know. I'm still like processing. So I'm not mad at anyone. I just see past the friction at hand, you know? And that's how I try to view a lot of things to get through it if I'm involved in it, but also in a way that I don't get roped up in no fucking shit either. Like I can understand that things happen and humans don't always see eye to eye, but if I can be like a way that changes the tone in any degree without getting in a sticky situation, then I may say a couple things, especially if I'm involved when I shouldn't be. So, period. Okay, nothing to cry about. I was a little sad though because I was vibing. Yeah, she's like, "Do you play Roblox? Because I'm gonna hide your ass." She's like, "My kids play Roblox. Or actually, my kids are too cool to play fucking Roblox." Steven's like, yeah, I play it sometimes. No, I'm just kidding. Steven doesn't play. He better not. It's not an adult game, right? That's literally, most people know that's definitely immediate. I'm a child, please hide me if you're doing an adult channel. Jax, what up? I've been more feistier. Today's like, okay. It's fine. Out the old in with the new. I hope you're feeling better. I meant to say that last time you were in here. I felt bad when I got off and I was like, oh shit. I know you're being calm, cool, and collective and a tough little warrior over there. But I hope that you're doing fine and that you're feeling way better. Okay, I'm glad it was taken down. He's like, nah, I don't play Roblox. Change his name. It's your birthday month. It is, Gemini. It is. Look at you, Polly. I appreciate seeing Polly in the blue. Polly's got a fan club too though, y'all. Oh, I celebrated like almost a whole month. I celebrated the whole week. I didn't want to do a whole month because I was like, maybe that's too much, but I definitely celebrate the whole week. Most definitely. You can celebrate the whole month. That's fine. What are you going to do for your super mom month? I hope you literally pour into your own cup as much as you can while you're being a super mom. And definitely do stuff that makes the soul sing, you know, because it's like a new chapter. It's a new beginning. I always say that birthdays are like your own personal new year, you know? You should celebrate it. Am I supposed to react to that? I'm lost. Yeah, her whole birth month. She gets a whole month. Not all of us, just her. She's a Gemini. Just let her have it. Just let her have it. Oh my God. Luda. Not the ludicrous. Holy shenanigans. Oh my gosh. I'm like imagining you on the farm just twerking, doing your thing. Oh my God, you're hilarious. I was not expecting to read that. Or that too, but
Am I shocked? No, but free to support and watch what? You dropping it low? For your birthday month? Holla. I don't. You're not calling me a narcissist. Bye. I'm just sassy and classy. If you can't hang, you can scroll the fuck up. You can get hidden if you want to talk shit, and we can have a cackle, but honestly, you're probably getting the boot. I'm not here to make friends with everyone, y'all. I'm here to find good, like-minded individuals that we can get through shit together. We're not all perfect. We don't all have it figured out, but maybe you know something I don't know and vice versa, and we can keep building, If you're here to try to troll me, you will just get trolled and you'll never be here again. Who's losing here? What up, Baker? You're back? I'm fucking behind. I'm like having a flashback like, wait, Army? Marine? Marine. Because then there was an army after. I want to be reincarnated as mini animals. Y'all ready? You have no clue. As a buck? Okay. Like Bambi or... I don't know about that one. Wait, what? I'm gonna let that one go. I missed that one. Psh, over the head. I'm like, all right. Steven gets some credit. 50% cookies, 50% biscuits. Well, if you ask the Brits, a biscuit is a cookie, and then a cookie is not a biscuit, though. But is it a biscuit? Is the cookie a biscuit, or a biscuit a cookie, or the cookie a biscuit with a cookie? Yeah, y'all want to fuck with me. I'm just like, keep up with that. Keep up with that one. Good luck. Obviously, I have jokes. I'm going to be reborn as a lot of creatures. Definitely a lot of birds. I would love to be a fish, though, like a dolphin. Maybe a literal mermaid, because I think they exist. I think I'm a land mermaid. Like, I don't belong on land. Who got the parm? Like, the parm, like, cheese? Or are we talking about cheddar cheese? Because Wisconsin was in here earlier talking about how he's got cheese. But somebody else was saying that they order 5 pounds of cheese from Wisconsin. And I was like, oh, shit. Is it that good? Thank you, Polly. Road to 6K, you're right. I've been climbing up lately, y'all. I just want to give a shout out to my core people because I could not do this without you. And even the new people still could not do it without you. Fuck off, trolls, because I don't need you. But really, the good, like-minded energy people, and even if you're not like a mod at this point or whatever, it does not diminish your value. I honestly, literally would not be here without you. So I appreciate it. And the people that have been around since the beginning, extra shout out to y'all because y'all have seen me go through waves of like crickets in the chat to nothing. But I will never forget my grounding, really awesome conversations that have been had on these one-on-one basis. And I don't know. I feel happy about where I'm at in YouTube as I continue to climb in my journey. But nothing is more valuable than finding good people, which is really hard to fucking find. Now, people have been little twats along the way. But I know we're all humans. I'm a twat sometimes too. So it's like finding those ways to mesh through and figure out where whatever it was. And not just in the sense of just this morning, but in general, I've had a couple other instances where it's like, have to iron it out. And I have to rewire and check myself too, not to allow XYZ or like make it clear on XYZ if there is a misunderstanding, because we all have vocal cords. We need to use them. That's part of our job as humans. Like, does it mean we need to go in and fucking bash people in the head? No. Sometimes a little smack in the face. No, I'm just kidding. No violence. But I think that is very, very important that everyone takes some time. If you don't agree with someone, take a moment of why don't I agree? Do I need to get worked up over this? Do I need to allow XYZ to happen and make it worse? Like, if we all just take that moment, take some responsibility for our own fucking actions, then we can change the world one human at a time. And I'm not just talking about YouTube chats, I'm talking about in general. I know, where am I? It is madness. In the leg? Oh my gosh, Baker, I'm so sorry. You're able to walk still and everything? Holy Toledo. That's crazy. Thank you for your services. Hold on. What is happening with you, Decker? I'm not calling you Steven because Steven, but thanks, Steven. Oh yeah, no. Glad that's gone. Okay, Waking Man, don't be pushing it because you've said a couple of things where I'm like, you may be pushing it just a little bit. We've been vibing. For the most part, you're okay. But don't push it. I'm good. How are you, Falcon? You got a Falcon? Oh, thanks, Chan. Oh, I love that, Polly. I'm glad you agree. Someone the other day was like, oh, no, I don't celebrate them. I'm like, well, that's your loss. I really think that we should be celebrating the day we were born. You should tap into that, see how far you come, think back about all the years taught you what, and how the next year is going to teach you even better, you know? It's our own special day. And sometimes you meet people that share that special day with you. Sometimes you don't, and it's literally your special day. Well, humans, like, don't take away good things from yourself. Come on now. Yeah, I'm glad you're fucking done. Oh, no, you're done too. Wow. Can you imagine? I can imagine. I'm just not even going to answer that. Oh my god, we're back to dropping it low. Oh my gosh. I'm so done. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, girl, that's how you got them 5 kids. As Sonic? That's pretty cool. Can you imagine me and the Hedgehog? Okay, Steven, he's like, a biscuit's not a biscuit, and a cookie isn't a cookie biscuit, and the biscuit is a cookie, but not a cookie biscuit. I mean, chili cheese dog does sound good, but if you're getting fucking weird, you get hidden. So, I mean, I'm down with the chili cheese dog, but if you're being a little bit of a dog, you gotta go. Oh, a crumpet or a scone. I thought I got biscuits confused with a cookie. No, Polly? Well, Steven enlightened us on the biscuit. Oh my god. No. Okay. A biscuit is like a cookie. So an Oreo would not be a biscuit. Isn't it? Isn't it? Polly knows a couple things or two. But isn't it or isn't it? Magic shoes. Oh, okay. I'm not too far behind, I think. A lot of therapy, a lot of surgeries. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. You still got a reason to be here, and you still are walking around because you got a reason to be walking around, you know? That sounds insane, though. That does not sound fun. Especially to feel like, you can't really get around either. So bless your heart. Oh, that's so sweet. Good thing you'll never fucking be back in here. If you're starting your morning with me, Paula, you were in here earlier too, so it was hella early then. Oh, and Oreo is a biscuit. You know what I saw the other day, y'all? Reese's Oreos. Who's had them? I almost got them. But of course, it didn't say the price. I'm like, this shit's probably like $6, and I'll probably get like two Oreos in there, thrown into a Reese's. But it may have been worth it. But I'm like, let me know if you like Oreos and you like Reese's, and you have tried them. Are they better as just an Oreo and an Oreo, Reese's, or together? If you know what I'm talking about. I don't do those, dude. I really don't. You start acting hostile and shit, you're fucking gone. Like, find someone else to fucking listen to me. I'm like, no. Like, there's a reason why I'm not. I was gonna say limping. I didn't wanna be a bitch. I really didn't. I'm like, oh my gosh. Will you forever have a limp though? See, that's crazy stuff for me. Like, really shout out to the people that put their ass on the line for that. That's wild. And And I just don't think the countries care about the people. It's sad. Is a Fig Newton a biscuit? I love Fig Newtons. As a kid, I was like, ew, what the fuck is this shit? And as an adult, I'm like, I love them. I'm getting old. Joe! What up? How are you? Joe's like a little biscuit cookie. I was like, biscuit cutie. Everyone say hi to Joe. What do you know? I'm behind, so I really hope that that gets to her. I'm like, oh, did I say that? Or I'm just naturally like, yep, glad you're gone. Sayonara. Joe Meat Farm too. Farm's good vibes. Hold on, what? Do you have a limp when you get tired, Polly? Is that real? I'm here and there too. We're butterflies, girl. You figure out everything with the law. Oh, I'm so sorry, Baker. Well, I don't know if I can ask, but say you didn't have a limp. I don't know if that prohibits you from going back. Well, it does because you're discharged. But if you had an option, would you go back? I think I am almost caught up. Oh, thanks for the nice teeth comment. They got some things, Everybody got some stuff going on. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about Joe when I was talking about the biscuits and the cookies. Joe has educated me a lot. I definitely got some of my trash talk from Joe, but like in the most polite lady type of way that there ever could be. Scrubba. Just kidding. But really. Her and Andy taught me some things. And Fraggle. Fraggle's birthday was a couple days ago, y'all. From a back injury, what were you doing? Backflips, Polly? Oh, I'm caught up. And now I need to pee. So, TMI, but I'm going to read this. I'm going to charge my phone. Hold on. Uh, I remember the biscuit and the tea, but then that's like the scone. Like Polly said, it was like a scone. Oh, so you really still would support your country? Wow, that says a lot. Fraggle's not English. We're both inspiring to be. I should have let that one ride. Yeah, we're both inspiring to be. We're taking notes. He was supposed to keep a journal, so to speak. And Fraggle fucking just lost the journal. I was like, wow, Fraggle. There goes all the information that we've learned because my brain sometimes can't remember all that shit. I managed to remember trash talk for the most part, but Fraggle had a journal and he lost it. Fraggle, you've been summoned for fucking days now. Like, I know you're getting my summons. Like, I'm sitting here like, Fraggle! And you're like, yeah, whatever. I know he hears me. I'm woody woody woo, big footy. You hear me. No, I'm still working on the English accent. I'll just drop it in at random. We'll see if anyone picks it up. Herniated disc? That sounds like a fucking nightmare, yo. Is that why you're going to PT? I'll take a scone, I'll take a cake, I'll take a cookie, I'll take a biscuit, and whatever the lady wants, Joe, whatever you want, I'll get you to. I'm like, you want a biscuit? You want a cookie? You want a crumpet? You want a cuppa? I smile all the time. Now I'm like, ah. I smile all the time. I honestly maybe have been a little bit more serious. This morning I was serious. I don't know if Steven saw it or heard it. I was like, oh, good Lord, let me get some coffee in. But no, good vibes, always. I always try to get a laugh in. Several. That's important to me. Terry, are you saying that to yourself or are you saying that to me or to everyone from Terry? Because if that's the case, you got to say from Terry, Because Terry's like, Jesus loves you and your beautiful soul, Terry. Where is John Terry, actually? John Terry and his little bad influence ass. He's apparently a Brit too, but he's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. Yeah, I already said that me and Joe are going to split that cake from Matilda. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That phenomenal chocolate looking cake. Oh my gosh, Polly, are you falling apart? I'm just kidding. Don't fall apart on us, Polly. I think you're the only Brit that I've ever heard of that's never had a cup of tea. Are you serious? Not even sweet tea? I know you a little country in there, Steven. Not even sweet tea? I mean, it wouldn't be the same, but... I mean, kind of. But like a cup, Wild. Oh, she's told me about the Jaffa cakes before. So that's where I was like, wait a minute. Are the Jaffas the biscuits? That looks like a biscuit, yes. It has to make crumbs. Okay, noted. I'll take notes since Fraggle's absent. And would I trust him? He probably already lost the damn journal. He already did. What am I talking about? Yeah, apparently the Jaffa cakes are good, though. That sounds good. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Going back to a complex topic, like what? Like biscuits and Jaffa cakes? I mean, I guess it could get complicated, but... Oh, look, I must be from Tennessee. I appreciate the laughs. Hey, my day's going great, y'all. I still haven't accomplished my adulting chores and jobs, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm still making light of it. I still will accomplish my things. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate the good conversations, even weeding through. As I always say, if I have to weed through some of the fucking ridiculousness
to find some good dimes in the dozens, then it is worth it, you know? Polly actually is pretty factual and likes to give like food for thought ideas and like knowledge out there. But if you've lost Polly, then we may need to go back, y'all. Let's go back. Let's go back together. Make sure Polly's on board. Oh shit, Steven's getting confused too. He's like, oh fuck, it's gotta crumble. It's like, oh shit. Joe! Help them. I'm kind of understanding. I remember I thought that's where I was getting confused too, because I was like, wait, the Jaffa is like a biscuit. But a biscuit is like a cookie. Don't get me started again. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. What does that name mean? What do you mean? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Oh, I can. I have like, it seems like I don't have like organized chaos over here for the ones that may sit here and listen to me for hours. Like, what the hell is this girl do? But it's all organized chaos. Like, I'm like pouring into the cups that I need to in this life, and I'm content to where I'm at. I'm still trying to grow because I have dreams and goals that I want to accomplish. And best believe that's gonna happen, you know. But I do think that divinely things happen, and you could be like pushed off to another path a little bit, but you still can be realigned and accomplish what you need to. So I'm definitely I'm rolling with it. I'm like, I'm good for good conversations. Those things like paint the tone and can be day breakers or changers for people, you know, and I'm willing to have the good conversations and then get caught up on my work, because you can't have all work and no play. And anyone that's doing a YouTube channel, like, you know, this, you shouldn't make it feel like work, because if it feels like work, then nobody's gonna fucking show up, and then no one's gonna have fun, and what's the point of that, you know? A fart hoorah? How old are you, Baker? I forgot. Astrology and age drop. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, have you had a Jaffa cake then, Steven? I got a sweet tooth though, so like, are these are like pastry? She's like, I'm actually scarfing them down right now, and I'm not sharing with none of y'all. The best Jaffa cake of my life. I'm just kidding. She has told me about the Jaffa cakes for years now. In years, I mean, I just started living literally last year, but I feel like I'm one with the Jaffa cakes. And me and Joe are like this when it comes to sweets. Like, we're like, yes, all the sweets, the better it is. Oh, that's cool. A traditional name. Does it mean something in South Mongolia? God also helps the ones that need to be steered onto another path as well. So sometimes people can't help themselves, but I still believe that God and the angels will help you. But you do need to want to help yourself for sure. But I believe there can be guidance if you're lost. Were you just avoiding the Jaffa cakes? What is that? Chocolate hoob noobs? Hoob knobs? Wait, I thought knobs was like penis. I'm like, wait a minute. What are you saying, Steven? Oh my gosh, shout out to Polly for typing all that. I honestly think I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin it. This is a good educational piece for all. Look, Jesus is back here chilling with us, y'all. He's like,
A crisp is a crisp. A chip is fries. I was gonna be funny and be like, a chip is a chip. What is it? I'll kick you in the back of the head, or a scissor kick you in the back of the head, chip. Hold on. A crisp is a chip. A chip is a fry, or is fries. A cookie is a biscuit unless it's a cookie. A biscuit is a scone or a crumpet. A scone is like a cake unless it's chocolate. Then a cake is a cake, especially Jaffa. Nailed it. Go ahead. Proofread it, Brits. That's where I'm at. He's like reporting live. Bama come in, he'd be like, what the hell going on? I'm out. So the biscuit isn't a crumpet or a scone. Does he need to go in and edit it? It's like a typewriter that doesn't have a backspace. Now he's got to go in there. Oh, poor Polly. Got to go in there and re-educate. Farm. Yeah, right. I'm like, did anything grow? But I swear things be growing overnight. And I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I literally started planting the bok choys and the baby bok choys. Literally, one morning I had nothing. Then by afternoon I had sprouts. And then a couple days later they were gone. We won't talk about that because I'm re-sprouting again with faith that they continue. But it is like, we off to see the garden for the 50th time in the last hour. Imagine skipping. That should be a video. It's probably a TikTok somewhere. Yeah, I'm lost again too. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, Polly, we're just gonna remove it for now. I'm like, we're all lost. The flat sponge with holes. Oh, like an English muffin? Is that what the fuck we call them? Like an English muffin? Is that it? It was great talking, Walking Man. I don't know. A couple of those things you said threw me a little bit, but we'll let it vibe. Jaffa. I honestly thought of Jamocha too. I love me a Jamocha shake. See, it's like, I'm sorry to report, it is wrong. And I'm like, fuck, let's not do it wrong, y'all. So is it like an English muffin? Peace, love, and hair grease. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Baker. Good vibes. You keep healing up over there, you know. Don't worry, you're gonna have like another mission in this life that there's still gonna be unstoppable. So don't let anything hold you back, man. And you're always welcomed. I'm fucking lost. A biscuit, a cookie, and a crumpet, and a Jaffa all had a baby. What is it called? A Jaffa orange jam? Wait, so Jaffa is orange now? Oh, a mani pig. Like, so it's not like a boar. It's like Babe? Oh man, now I'm getting lost. I'm like, wait a minute. Pig Jaffa. I have muffins from time to time. I don't have a demonstration. uh, no, I don't have a demonstration. I was like, wait a minute, I may have a cake box, but no. A muffin is like a sweet bread, but it's not a cookie, and it's not a biscuit. But cupcakes and muffins are similar, but just different ingredients. Just like a lot of people don't know that when you have a cupcake and you have the frosting on top, you're actually supposed to cut it in half and put the bottom part on top, and then you eat it like a sandwich. You know? Yeah, exactly. You almost lost me, Polly, because I'm like, American biscuits, what are those?
What are those? Yeah, shepherd's pie is American biscuit. I should know that. I love shepherd's pie. But I haven't made it in a while, and I'm like, did I use biscuits last time? No, you can buy English muffins at like the grocery store. I love English muffins. You go and take some butter, you warm it up a toaster, you put some butter on that and some honey, or you can make a little sandwich out of it. The people make like little breakfast sandwiches. But I'm wondering if they call them English muffins to try to be like English, you know? Thanks, Baker. Yeah, they are mostly sweet, but not like a cake. I don't really know. Like, it's like may get weird saying it, but I think like cake are like more moist, but muffins are too. I don't know. But a muffin and a cupcake's like pretty much the same thing. Besides, muffins don't have have icing typically. Oh my God. That's so fucked. I'll pray for you and you getting out of rehab, okay? I'm just gonna eat all the sweets. Oh, I'm glad I hid you. You just got worse. No, they're not fucking code names. Fucking wanker. Get out of here. Oh, Joe, you should have been here the other day. Steven gave a course on wankers. He has a full on degree on how to discuss the conversation at hand, the topic at hand. Yeah, you can find them at a fucking McDonald's. But don't y'all have McDonald's there? I mean, many other places sell it though. Like a lot of coffee shops do. So I don't think it's just McDonald's. But I was like, wow, really clever Americans. They're like, oh, you'll feel British if you eat an English muffin. To be continued. Thanks for the turnaround, Steven. Yeah, but they're not English, Polly. Yeah, do that, Joe. I'll check it out. I do believe in reincarnation. Have a great day, bloke. Talk to you later, alligator. And I'm actually gonna go charge my phone. I need to eat. So to be continued on this. I'm gonna leave the chat up for a few minutes. I may pop back in and out. But I'm like, I need to eat now at this point. The time is clicking. And my phone is dying. So BRB. To be continued. But the real question is a biscuit or a cookie with an English muffin, a muffin, or a cupcake? The world may never know. It's been real today, y'all. What's for lunch? I honestly am like, oh my gosh, what am I going to eat? There's a few options in there. I'm like, I don't know. I have 2 slices of pizza left from when I went fishing. I did end up getting pizza. So I'm like, I could eat that because it's already there. But I know I'm going to want something more. So I'm thinking like maybe obviously my smoothie of some sort. Got to get my protein in. But once I start to like munch down, my fast metabolism is like, eat all the things. But I'm also thinking about what I'm going to make for dinner. I have some chicken in there again. So I have a few options. I'm like, I could even have chicken for lunch. I'm like, I don't know. Hold on one second. And Joe, are you still there? I did a homestyle pizza yesterday, actually, because I was like, you know what, this is better than going out and buying pizza. Well, after you're done fishing, last thing you want to do is really cook sometime, and you're probably hungry on the ride home, which was absolutely me. But I ended up getting some dough from the store. I've done homemade dough before, but you have to wait for it with the yeast and stuff. But I ended up getting some dough from the store, and I made a pepperoni pizza and a avocado, or not avocado, what the hell, Alfredo pizza. It was phenomenal, but I still have the other ones left over. I love that little message, Polly. It's so sweet. With the little doggies and the fishies and the arts. I appreciate you, Polly. I know that little troll was in here trying to kick you off, kick you down, but don't think I'm like dense to it. I can see through it, and anything, we just learn along the way. I'm always hoping for good vibes. Yeah. I would have liked if I didn't catch like 20 something fucking catfish the other day. Ooh, I love homemade pot pie. You know what I do? I take my Cheez-It recipe, because I love making homemade Cheez-Its, y'all. I got like 3 left that I can show later what they look like, but I love making homemade Cheez-Its. But I'll go take my Cheez-It dough and I make it into, ooh, I haven't had a pot pie in a while, but I don't have salad mix. I gotta go to the store. So I like to have it with the salad too. But you use that as like the Cheez-It dough for the Popeye dough. So then you put all your ingredients in with the gravy, all that stuff, and then you put it into whatever you're baking it in, and you use the dough and wrap it in. It's like the best. It's the best. John Terry, were your ears burning? I was just talking about you. I was like, where's the other Brit? I was like, he needs to come in here and clarify. I don't know why beef Manhattan made me think of a Sicilian pizza, or a not a Sicilian, damn, calzone. Oh my gosh, I love me some calzones. Oh my gosh, I love homemade Cheez-Its. I'll never buy Cheez-Its again. Cheez-Its are good, but I love making my own. The hardest thing, which isn't the hardest thing, is letting the dough sit for like an hour and then getting back in there and making your little Cheez-Its. But oh, I love them. And to use that with pot pie, because pot pie, I'll switch it up. Sometimes I'll use like chicken in there, sometimes beef, whatever. But then you put your veggies of preference inside, and then you make the gravy and you mix it all together. And then you go ahead and you take the dough, you put the dough at the bottom, because the best part of a pot pie, y'all, is obviously the crust, but at the bottom where it's like been marinating with the good stuff, and then the dough gets like not slimy, but y'all know what I mean. But literally you put the dough all around, and then you put the dough on top, and you put a little X in there, like a little Popeye, so that way it has enough room to breathe. And then you cook that bad boy for like 30 minutes. Phenomenal. The Cheez-It dough, life-changing. Hell yeah, I use sharp cheddar cheese. I use a lot of different cheeses, but sharp cheddar is the way to go. What up, Kels? Pizza burgers. What the hell is that, Baker? Tell me more, tell me more. How you doing, Handle? Bama! Of course he did. Come on, Bama. One love. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna help this little son of a biscuit out. Of course, duh. White cheddar, I've done white cheddar before too. The only thing is when you're doing like a Cheez-It though, like the cheddar, if you have sharp cheddar, you're gonna get more of that Cheez-It color. If you go in and you do like a white cheese, which I've done like Kobe and mozzarella mixed together, it's really whatever the fuck you want because it's still gonna be cheese and it's gonna be great. But if you're looking for a color and you need to see that, which I'm not always like that, but if you're looking for that orangey color, then you're gonna want to do cheddar. Thanks, Kels. It's all over the place. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm warming up my lunch. Oh, like little sliders. That sounds good. And when you're hungry, everything sounds good. You know what I mean? Prawns, waking man. What? Yeah, John Terry, we need you to tell us about the biscuit and the cookie and the scones and the English muffins and the cupcakes. I do a little bit of everything, Kels. We got dogs, we got birds, we got wildlife, we got crafts, we got laughs. I don't put myself in a box. I'm all over the place. Whatever I feel like doing. Within reason, you know? Is there a dill pickle Cheez-It? I'm like not shocked, but interesting. That's weird. I will say, I keep saying this every time I want to make a new batch of Cheez-Its, that I want to get like the Tabasco sauce. Like I have some like spicy options in there, but I would love to make it with Tabasco sauce. And they have that in the Cheez-It box, and those are so good. But we really don't know what they're putting in it. You look at the back of these ingredients and they hope nobody fucking can understand any of this shit. Meanwhile, we're all pumping in God knows what, eating God knows what, thinking it's good, but it's actually poison. So, I don't know. It says a lot that things get banned from the FDA all the time and then other things don't. Meanwhile, most people don't know what all of these ingredients are, if any. No, I don't live in a camper. I'd like to have some land one day, but no. What about you? How old are you, Kels? How's your day treating you? Yeah. Yeah, when you got the munchies. Oh, shit. And then, bam, you got a pizza burger. And that's how you do it. Yeah, I was like, where's Paulie? I was like, these are good notes. And Paulie's on it. He's like, yeah, actually. I was waiting for it. Shout out to Baker for dropping it in the chat. I guess that makes sense. I just think I was thinking too hard. I was like, wait a minute, is this going to be easy or am I putting in a lot of work here? I actually don't mind putting in the work for cooking. Like now that I've learned some skills throughout the years, like before it was always like go to the easiest thing. But if you think about it, even when you go to these fast food joints or like restaurants, whatever, restaurants are a little bit different because you're sitting down and maybe enjoying, you're with friends, family, whatever it may be. But with fast food, most of the time it's not as fast as you may want it to be, especially if it's busy. Even if it is really fast, it may be fucking pure trash because most of it is anyways. And you could go to the store and save more money and have food for later, you know? And it obviously will taste better. Cheese straws? What the hell? Is that British to you? Oh, you have a camper baker? That's cool. Oh, you had one too, Kels? That's awesome. Oh, no. And then the next one, I'm like, oh, shit. Damn, girl, you've been making that pizza burger over there? What happened? Oh, no, I wouldn't survive the ghost pepper. That's like the hot ones. I wouldn't survive on something like that. I wouldn't even do it, y'all. I honestly didn't like spicy stuff for a long time. Now my tolerance is a lot higher, and I was like, well, I missed out on a lot of stuff not eating it. Um, but I definitely I could never do the hot ones challenge. Just not for me. I grow peppers sometimes, and I'll make some sauce with soy or like teriyaki, and I'll put some peppers inside of it. As I've been trying to grow them out here in the garden, but it needs to be mixed in something. I can't do something by itself. I'll literally be choking. It does sound fire. Who's Swan? Son of the internet? What? Oh yeah, you can give us some tips. Oh, I hope that's not why the camper went, girl. With mashed taters. Yeehaw. Fried chicken, period, y'all. Period. I do like to make my own french fries, though. A lot of people think a lot of the stuff that's made at these restaurants, fast food places is like rocket science, and it's really not. It just takes time. And if you're learning, then things may not always come out phenomenal in the beginning, and then you just get better if you don't give up, like anything. Yeah, I'd much rather like go home and make a PB&J before I go to the slop on job like fucking places that just throw things in sandwiches, may spit on it, who fucking knows. And then you're paying way more. This isn't like back in the day, even when you had the shitty dollar menu that you knew it was going to be shitty, but like you're only paying $1, so we justified it, you know? It's really not. And then, you know, last time I had Chick-fil-A, I was like so sad. Like, literally, it was like the world's smallest chicken. And that says a lot because I still had like higher hopes for Chick-fil-A. But literally, half my fries were gone. And then the ones that were in the damn box were cold. And I was like, damn. And I hadn't had Chick-fil-A in years. Yeah, I know fries are chips. Fish and chips. I was like, at first I was like, your geese deliver your food? Oh shit. Oh my god, make sure you eat, Baker. We were talking about donuts the other day, and I was like, y'all, I need food. Everybody was getting hungry. We talked about eggs, donuts, spam. Oh my god, Bama. Okay, Freddie Flintstone. He's like, if you see the sock on the door, you gonna go on and get. Ooh, what makes it different about that potato salad, Polly? Is there like a different spice in there than normal? Yeah, I've never heard of Swan. Damn, Mama, you be teaching us new shit all the time. Yeah, one of my pups is right here. I'm charging the phone. I'm warming up my food. You say hi? You say hi? The bunnies. My other one right here. Yes. I know. It's like literally like, come on. You want a biscuit? You want a biscuit? He's like, what? He's like, I'll take a biscuit. He's like trying to get in the chair with me. Back up. Give a little hug. Yeah, the old Chick-fil-A. But, you know, then they started saying a lot of things about gay people, and I support people for who they are. So, like, I was like, hold up. I know y'all got Jesus chicken and all, but you ain't Jesus. I actually did not support them for a long time because of that. I was like, that's not cool. Like, let people just be who they are. I have, like, many people that I, like, are in that community, and I would never want anyone to feel, like, less than. Oh, it's a dill flavor? Interesting, because they don't put dill in the regular one.
The one that was just in my lap is the Belgian Malinois, and then the Dutchie. I have the Dutch Shepherd too, the one that was on the little cushion. That's cool, Kels. Hey, each is their own. However anybody wants to feel, and live life however it fucking makes you feel comfortable. Ain't nobody gonna tell nobody how to live their life. Nobody know, right, Pup? Ain't nobody know. We all sinners. So anyone casting judgment off of how people want to live their fucking life and shit, why does it fucking matter? You know? Wild to me. I support all the people. Unless you're a fucking whack job and you have bad intentions and shit, then that's obviously different. Oh, these guys can jump so high. It's insane. And they both try to battle it with each other. Like, so I think they both keep each other on their toes, like, even more. Yeah, most do just use Jesus for marketing, which is trash. But to sit there and put people in like categories and stuff, I'm pretty sure they definitely ate their words. Like nobody gave a fuck about how you felt, Chick-fil-A. Just serve the fucking chicken. Just serve the chicken. Nobody cares about how you're telling people to live their lives. Like, let them do what they do. What am I? I feel like this is like deja vu from this morning. Bama. I cannot. On the emphasis. I'm straight as a board. We are all family. And I think all of us being different is like what makes it fun. Like if we were all the fucking same, it'd be boring as hell. That's why I never care what people prefer. Like that's yours. That's you and this is me and you how you get through life and what makes you feel better and what you enjoy is your preference. They don't really care for the water too much. Like when the man-made retention pond-ish back here is filled, they don't really care. And I actually don't encourage it. I don't know. I've seen a lot of things happen in the waters and stuff, and I've had people that I've known, like their dogs getting attacked and shit, and I don't encourage it. They also spray back here, so I definitely don't want them in there. Oh, you have a little wiener dog? Wow, y'all are twinning. His name is Batman? I cannot. You're like, little Betty. What is yours name's, Kels? Yeah. She's like, I'm not into one, but I got one. I'm done. No, no danglers. Mr. Todd. Mr. Todd and Batman. No, 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 no. All right, BR back. BRB, y'all. I need to nourish the soul. And Bama, when is Anna coming?
Oh my god, I just made the best smoothie ever. Sharon! Greetings! What up, Aussie? Aussie bloke? I'm glad you're back. I was hoping James didn't scare you off. I feel like all dogs yap because that's how they talk, you know? 2 years old, that's still almost puppy phase. I hope you're doing well, Sharon. Yeah, I literally had to grub. I'm still in and out of eating. I just made a smoothie too. Whew, it's been a wild morning so far. Afternoon now. I'm like, holy cow. Shout out to all the people that listen to my shenanigans, supported my shenanigans, and been around for the shenanigans. I value you, most definitely. Good people are hard to find. I'm like, hooty hooty hoo. You can go to sleep. Sleep is good for the soul. I'm going to be in and out of the chat still. I definitely got to do some stuff around here. So I may leave it running. I may close it down soon. I don't know yet. But for now, my phone is at charge. It is just sitting here charging. And I'm running around and getting stuff done. Good chat today, y'all. Been all over the place. By the way, the smoothie I made, though. So I have this like maple brown sugar oatmeal mix. And my protein is chocolate. And it literally feels like I'm eating a maple chocolate donut. Like, it tastes like that. It's so freaking good. BRB.